Hello. Hello. Welcome. Wizard, Insane, DFG, Yu-Gi-Oh, Nyako, Chris. What are you staring at? Huh? Good morning. Good morning, Chris. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Wakey wakey. Good morning. Oh, that's frozen. I don't know why that's frozen. Hope that's not frozen for everyone. Frup it. I take it probably not. Hello. The bitrate seems fine. Anyway, yeah, welcome. Where did he go? Is it frozen? Did something break? No? I don't know. Or is it? No. Okay, yeah. Do I need people to say shit if things are broken? Because I can't always see it because it just half the time it just don't work. Very handsome man. Thank you. I am very handsome. I appreciate that. And welcome, guy. Sleep well? I slept. I got about like 6-ish hours, I think. I fell asleep early, is why. Early, early, early is, subjective. 10 p.m. is not early for some people, but for me, that's pretty early. So I ended up waking up at like 5 a.m. So I've been up for a bit, but that's whatever. That's whatever. We're here. We're here now. The glasses disguise doesn't work. It's not a disguise. It's just accurate. I just need glasses. I just have glasses because it's, you know, can't see shit without them. And I ain't gonna buy contacts. First of all, contacts ain't no way. Like, you want me to touch my eyeball? You want me to sit here and you want me to poke at my eyeball every single time? Or LASIK? Yeah. Let me sit down in a big ass chair. Have them suction cup like my face, like pressure to where I'm blind in that eye, and then they shoot lasers at it and cut off like the top film or whatever to where you can smell your eyeball burning. No, thank you. Streaking. Also, can I just say, at least in my Chatterino window, I don't. Oh, does it need to be updated? No, my Chatterino's up to date. I don't like the streaks. I don't like the streaks because I look at it and my brain sees the purple highlight and is like, ah, a subscription or a raid or some event is happening. But it's just like I appreciate people coming back and watching. Thank you, legitimately. And Udeus, welcome. But my brain gets tricked into thinking that it's like something else. Something where I need to be like, oh, thanks for the raid, or thanks for the sub, or thanks for whatever. Use Twitch pop out? Ain't no way. The just like the plain Twitch chat, I always have issues with it. Because sometimes 7TV doesn't work in it. Like Chatterino, just I have it all. It's right there. And 7TV usually works. So I ain't gonna mess with something that's not broken. You always use the Twitch pop out? 7TV doesn't work for your Twitch chat. That's what I'm like if I look at my current Twitch pop, like I have just my stream open. I have just twitch.tv/BoshiTime. And like 7TV just doesn't work sometimes. Like the extension, I don't know if it needs to be updated or if I need to do something or whatever. It's just fucked. Extension, yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, that's a microphone. There we go. No, because you don't use their first party extension. Dude, I don't know how. I do not know how people use Twitch chat like actively and don't have 7TV or BTTV or FFZ or anything like that. Something different about it. Have you been to the hairdresser? I think you might be crazy, Sakura. Well, I know that you're crazy, but turn this down a tiny bit. Yeah, I got plastic surgery. You like my tits? Whoa. The bandle in one try today. Listen, I wait for people to be around, for people to show up. I don't just jump right into bandle, okay? We'll get to bandle when we get to it, okay? But yeah, I appreciate the thing. Just went to flex. Hey, I've done it. I've done it before as well. A par four that I've gotten in one. An albatross, as they call it. Nice cardboard cup. What? I'm in the wilderness. There's no cups out here. What are you talking about? Anyway, welcome Sakura as well. Hope you're doing all right. It has been a bit since I seen you around. Since since you've been around these parts. But yeah, we're here. Hold up. Ooh, chat. You like that? Bra sizes are like cups. A cup, B cup, etc. Ah, you see, Sakura. You've clearly forgotten that I know nothing about like tits. So I'm not aware of a lot of stuff like that. You're here to educate you? Well, you know, I've always been a visual learner. So I feel like we may be at an impasse here. Welcome, Seagull. You said it. I specifically said that I know nothing about tits, and you said I'm here to educate you. What way is a normal human being supposed to take that other than boobs? Like what? What? You brought it on yourself, Sock. This one ain't on me. This one is entirely on you. Welcome, Eagle. You ain't gonna put that on me, okay? I don't want that smoke. Blame you. That's fucked up. You're just like the cats. You're just like the cats, just blaming me for something I've not done. Welcome, Christopher, as well. Racism? Literally you. I was having a whole talk with Tail earlier. You're a bunny, it comes naturally. Fucked up. First of all, okay. Fucked up. I'm a very proud bunny. I saw you on Tail stream for a bit. Pizza margarita. If Tail ends up popping around, I'll reignite that situation, but we'll see. The cats and bunny are fighting again. You think Ben? First of all, you think Ben will do anything to stop it? Would or even can? No. And second off, that dude is asleep. His sleep schedule is fucked. Okay. He hates my stream specifically, and he knows that I stream at this time, so he always makes sure to go to bed like a bit ago. Because that's just you know, it's his German tendency. Like as you can see by Sakura as well. They're just mean to me for no discernible reason. They try to persecute me. Fucked up. Sure, you can think of a few reasons. What have I ever done negatively towards you, Sakura? I want you to really think. Because I can think of, you know, certain art that you've drawn of me that would be, you know, inflammatory, insulting. Let alone you just blaming me for your mistake. You didn't agree with me that one time, said I am crazy, which wasn't nice. You admitted to being crazy. You fully admitted to being crazy. And you would continue to fully admit to being crazy. What? Fuck you. And you know what? You know what the really fucked up part about that chat is? I want you to see what Soccer just did, right? Making me sit down, right? Soccer's not around enough to get that many channel points that she does. See, Sakura here, she uses the mod technique of recycling points. It's called thievery. It's the top 1%. And you know what the funny part is? You're a proud pirate? No, see, the funny thing is, Sakura, is that all I have to do is go into the redeems and accept your redeem for that before you can recycle it. And then those points are gone like the wind. You'll never know when. You'll never know when I'm going to do it. But one of these times. Wait. One of these times. Rawdogging master. I'm not a master at it. I was just curious if you can put in a Twitch title, and apparently you can. Welcome, Erito. Dude, this song bangs. Can I just say? Nope. Anyway, yeah. How's everybody doing? How's it going? We're out in the nature. Look, like a nice world that's very fall themed. Big fan. Why'd you need? Look at this nature. Look at that up there. That looks beautiful. Have you touched grass? I'm literally doing it right now. See? It's crazy. Time to eat dinner. Was about to leave. I don't know why Insane actually just hates me. You know? Fucked up. So I don't know if chat can tell, but there's like a very intense lens flare. Gonna soak up the sun.
Boshi, this is your conscience. I've been meaning to contact you about your car's extended warranties.
See, here's the thing. I don't have a warranty. I don't got a warranty, brother. These people, they don't understand. I just have a car. I have a payment on it. Tomorrow's your last day of work for the week, and then you got a weekend. 5 weekdays and 6 work days due to staff shortages. Last day of work for the week. Well, enjoy your weekend. Cause I can tell you when I was working full time, weekends were godsends. Like getting home on Friday, and then just relaxing for 2 days. God, it's nice. Gonna be Halloween, dude. I still don't have a Halloween costume. Like I just don't have any ideas. Or like ideas of things that I can do feasibly is the real thing. Like I don't know what there is that I can do that would be a good Halloween costume this year. Oh, you can kind of see. Look, there's a rainbow. Cuz I don't have time to like make a whole outfit, you know? Or I don't have the ability, I should say, to make like a whole outfit. So it would need to be something that I can kind of slapdash together. In open Unity, now I just need to start on actual work. Have fun. Adios, insane. But yeah, I need to figure out something, but I don't know what. I mean, to be fair, you don't really need to have a Halloween outfit, but I feel like I'll be out of place. I haven't done something for Halloween, but that would be on anyway. Halloween event IRL. Hey, you know, doing IRL stuff. Bunny but evil. Welcome, Elsie. What is that what do you mean bunny but evil? Now I'm a believer. Do I have hold up. I have God, it's gonna be ages ago. Right? I couldn't leave her if I tried. Evil bunny from Minecraft. Evil. Like I got horns. I'm red, like the devil. You know? He's not that evil. Evil isn't the word. I mean, the evil bunny from Minecraft is the rabbit from Monty Python, where it's just a white rabbit with red eyes. That's all that it is. Yeah. How do I dress up like that? Because I'll be honest, all that rabbit is just again a white rabbit with red eyes. He doesn't. It's just a rabbit. I'm not just gonna be naked and change my eyes to be red. I don't think that would go over well. Come on? What do you mean, come on? I'm not gonna. My costume is not going to be me but naked. That's not. You can't do that. I mean? Don't say I mean. Stark white suit. I've got a white suit. I'm a believer. Hello, Mr. Worldwide. IDK could go hard, maybe. The getting two Smash Mouth songs in a row is crazy. Chat. How? Fuck. I gotta. How do I cosplay this? What do you mean? How do I dress up like this? It's it. It's not. What do you mean? Well, hello there. Welcome, Overlord. Somehow both CIA and Chung. What the fuck do you mean? I'm Mr. Worldwide Pitbull. Thank you very much. Oh. If I go far enough away, I disappear. What the fuck? Dolly. The Bay Harbor Hopper. No! I'm cool. I have a nice white suit. I got the shades. A picture of boat. How? You can't cosplay this. It's just white. It's just white. Like, I could put red on my hands, but maybe on my mouth as well, and change my eyes to red, but like, that's not. I can't really do that. I can't, like, I don't know how I would go about doing it is a better thing. Oh, Tail. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hello. I hope stream went well. Mods, do the thing. Do the shout out. It's the purple cat that I saw earlier. Oh God, going far away, I fade into the background. Why is it doing this? It's the purple Italian. It's the purple Italian. In fact, chat, while I have this up, we were talking about it earlier, Tail. Chat, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for the follows. This is a margarita pizza. It's like, it's just splotches of cheese and leaves. This is a margarita pizza. I literally Googled. You can see. Margarita pizza. This is what a margarita pizza is. What are you talking about? That's a mozzarella pizza? It's called margarita. What are you fucking... Didn't even melt the matzah? Look, all of these images. All of these images of margarita pizzas. The cheese doesn't cover the whole thing. The first one is heat. There's still so many splotches of not cheese. You're Googling an American. I can't fly to Italy to Google. I literally typed in. The splotches are thick. I don't care how thick they are. It should be covering. Margaritas is a cocktail. This is bull honky. That's what I'm saying. Where's the alcohol? This isn't a margarita. Search real margarita pizza. Well, no, because that's the thing. I typed in, what was it? Margarita pizza, like, what was it? Italia or something? What was it? Tail told me to type in something. Shredding cheese is criminal? You're supposed to you're supposed to have cheese on your pizza. We search through my gallery for a pic. It's margarita pizza real. Cause I type it in, and it's still this. I type in margarita pizza real. Pizza's pizza no matter what you have on it or what you have. This is not like. That's AI? This is not AI. These are literally like recipe sites. Like look at like this, like look at this. Look at how much of these slices are not cheese. Look at these leaves that are just sitting on it. How are you supposed to just bite into a fucking leaf? I hate. You wanna see like you wanna chat, you wanna see pizza? You wanna see pizza? You wanna see good pizza? Bada bing, bada boom. Realest pizza in the room. Look at this shit. This is pizza. Look at. Oh. Look at this pizza. That's pizza. That's pizza right there. This is plain pizza. I sent you my last pizza. If this isn't a photo of her ass, I'm going to be very sad. This is. What do you mean? My brother in Christ, this is a cheese pizza. Let me make sure. Okay, I don't think there's any. This is a cheese pizza. This is a cheese pizza. It's not a margarita pizza. What are you fucking smoking? This is not margarita. You're just agreeing with her to disagree with me. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. If you went to a fucking if you went to a goddamn place, if you went anywhere in the fucking world to order a pizza and you asked for a cheese pizza and they gave you this, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's a cheese pizza. That's a cheese pizza right there." Right, right. Oh, that you wanted a cheese pizza. You wanted a cheese pizza? Yeah, it's right here. And everybody would agree, right? You live in pizza country. I'm from New Jersey and the New York area. I'm sorry, but we're the real Italians. You're just delusional cosplayers. You see juice. This is a cheese pizza. This is a cheese pizza. What about this is a margarita? What about this is margarita pizza? Tell me. Tell me at all. Tell me anything. I'm begging you. I am begging you on my hands and knees to tell me what about this makes it a margarita pizza, because I'll be honest, it just looks like a cheese pizza. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want to really, really, really want to zigga zigga. Ah, I could go for some pizza right now. It's like this, and this. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like, chat. This pizza and this pizza is the same thing. Has anyone here even been to Italy? How do we even know it's real? That's true. I forgot to have a ball of dough fermenting in the fridge. Is it growing bacteria? Like what? Are you creating a microorganisms? Like what's up? you know what? I'm gonna you're officially bitchless now? What's changed, Tail? What's changed? Cuz it doesn't feel like anything's changed. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. Tail, I want you to know. I want you to know that periodically, when people that I know come in the stream for the first time today, when they come in the stream and they don't know anything that happened earlier, I'm going to pull this image up and I'm going to ask, "Hey, what type of pizza is this? What type of pizza is this?" And you know what they're all going to fucking say? They're all going to say it's a cheese pizza. All of them, every single one that comes in the stream that hasn't heard this conversation, that was not here for the beginning of stream for this part of the conversation. I'm going to pull up this image, and I'm going to ask what kind of pizza this is. And every single one of them, without a doubt, without fail, is going to say that is a cheese pizza. They're not going to say, "Oh, that's an Italian margherita pizza. Oh, I've been to Italy. Oh, molto bene. I know. I know." All I'm hearing is copium. Tail, it's not copium when I am going to be indisputably proven correct.
The Italian Urpel cat is not amused with my pizza. Guess I'm sleeping on the couch tonight.
Do you think I sleep with the cat and the Urpel cat at all? I never see Tail. She never invites me to sleep with her. I'm fading into the pizza. Look, I'm like, what was that fucking Han Solo? Who was it? In the carbonite? But it's in the pizza. Help! Help! Help me! You're sleeping on the floor instead? So I'm sleeping on you. Because it's about, it's about the same flat. Haha. It's just melted more. I am... Oh my god, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. But I will be proven correctly. Gonna go pizza and you won't? Chat? Can I get... chat? Any gifters in chat? I need to buy a pizza right now. I need to order a fucking pizza. I didn't expect that to work. Thank you, C. Fuck, do I have to order a pizza now? Thank you, C, for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. Yes? God damn it. It's so early in my stream. I don't want to have a... I mean, I'm going to have a pizza sitting here, like... Domino's has a $10 deal right now, and you get a large, too. I might get a Domino's pizza. Chad, I might get... Oh. Make Tots pizza? Elsie? First of all, fuck no. Not Domino's, no. You gonna pay for a more luxurious pizza? You gonna pay for a more luxurious pizza? Listen, $10 Domino's pizza? That sounds like a good deal for me. All right. Pizza from an authentic New York or Italian place. That's... Huh? Here's the thing. I can't just go out and get it. I have to get it delivered, which is extra cost. Like getting a nice authentic New York mom and pop shop pizza. I will get a New York style cheese pizza. Like, don't get me wrong. The do liver? How much extra? I don't know. I haven't ordered pizza. Not a thing. I mean, to be fair, I do live in Florida. I don't think I can get a pizza delivered from New York or from Italy. $10. Here's the thing, Venno. Yeah, I see that. I feel that. Get cheese sticks, bro. Get Chuck E. Cheese. Sorry. Do you think I have a Chuck E. I don't really actually think there's a Chuck E. Cheese around. There's a hype train, chat. No oven? What about... I don't have the ingredients to make a pizza right now. $10. Venno, I'm fully on the side of just a $10 pizza, but chat is yelling at me because they want me to get a more a mom and pop shop fucking authentic pizza, which is gonna be like 20 something, 30 something bucks on its own, who knows about delivery? It ain't DiGiorno. Can we get this man a plane ticket for Italy? Listen, there might be a time in the future. Just get the damn thing. Thank you, C, for the 20 subs as well. I appreciate it. That's a pizza. I'm not gonna, for obvious reasons, I'm not gonna pull it up behind me because it will just dox me. It will just dox me if I try to like order a pizza. It'll be like, do you want it delivered to 123 your address here? The $10? Venno, I get that. But they did just pay for it essentially. Here, I like, okay. Let me open up DoorDash. It's the only thing I have. It's a damn good deal. It is. I get that.
Well, shit. Ugh. Guess I'm getting an authentic NY pizza then.
Okay. Select pizza. Okay, what kind of pizzas are there? That's like at least Hungry Howie's. Wait, what's Hungry Howie's? I want to do a pizza chain tier list. Elsie, get on right now and we'll do a pizza chain tier list. I guarantee there's one on Tier Maker. Let's go. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, I mean, like, listen. Lumina. Hello, Lumina, welcome. Are you done from drinking? Working like a dog right now. Did you know? Fucking, what was it? Where was it? Like, this has nothing to do with anything, but I just remembered it. Chat, do you remember these plushies? The dog. They were just called the dog, and they had like massive heads. They were like McDonald's meals, and like their own plushes and like stuff like that. They look like this. 2003. You live in Florida but don't know what Hungry... No, I know... I've never had Hungry Howie's, I'll be honest. Dog. Got to pull up the pizza for Lumina. What? Oh, Lumina. Lumina, I have a question right now. You... Lumina? Thank you for the 11 months. Lumina. You're like... You do cooking stuff, right? You're like a chef or something, right? What kind of pizza is this? This is pizza, right? What? I'm just looking for an answer. What kind of pizza is this? Winner. Frickin', what kind of pizza is this? Give me an answer right now. That's a cheese pizza. I joined with cheese pizza! Plain cheese! 3 people in a row! 3 people in a fucking row! Lumina, frickin', and Tactics joining in. None of them said, this is a goddamn... It's a margarita. It's an Italian margarita pizza. Tail, if you were still here... Looks like an incomplete pizza. That's what I'm saying. Like, you need like toppings on here. You gotta put like pepperoni. You gotta put mushroom. You gotta put sausage. You gotta put bacon and pineapple. Could you zoom on the pizza? That's just like, this is cheese pizza. in carbonite. You get it? Carbonara. There might be some tomato slices underneath. I ain't seeing any tomato. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. That's just cheese. Oh, Chad, I gotta choo choo. Anyway, okay. Chat, I mean, as a Floridian, apparently it's a thing. Oh, never mind. I guess. Let me see. Okay, let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. I'm looking at pizzas. A margarita pizza is basically just a cheese pizza with such minor differences that it barely matters. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Lumina, is I look up margarita pizza, right? And I get these, which is like I hate these. You've got like splotches of cheese, you've got big ass leaves. It's just this is a margarita pizza, right? But apparently, according to Tale, this is a margarita pizza. My brother in Christ, this is a cheese pizza. With less cheese and leaves on it. That's how I describe it every time. It's like so many, like, there's just so much sauce, so little cheese, big ass leaves. Am I supposed to just eat these fucking leaves? What do you mean?
Yes. Yeah. It's basil.
I don't want to. Sure, it might be fine, but here's the thing. I don't want to have like 14 bites of my pizza with no basil and then one bite that's just all basil.
So the thing about and I remember seeing
It's not
this in
parsley,
like,
it's
a
basil.
video or something where with like Italians they like to have like their bites not always be like all the same things. Like, you know, some bites you have more or less of other things.
I would rather have consistently good food than waves of good and bad.
It's not good and bad, it's different. It's like, you know, if you're eating like think about it. Let's say you're eating like, have you ever had ramen?
I'm not into raw men, no. I'm not
That's a
you.
lie. Okay, so have you ever gone to like a steakhouse, right?
Not often.
But you've been to one. So you've gone to a steakhouse and you get a steak, you get a side, maybe like a baked potato because that's the goat of all sides, or maybe you get some like asparagus or something. And, you know, sometimes you just get, you know, a bite of your steak, a bite of your, you know, baked potato, a bite of your whatever other, you know, vegetable you have. Sometimes you're like, you know, I kind of want a little potato on my steak, and so you kind of like mix the two. And then like with ramen, it's kind of similar, right? Sometimes you just get the broth, sometimes you get some noodles, sometimes you get like the mini ramen where you get the big ass spoon, you put a little bit of noodles on there, you put maybe some of the chashu, maybe like
You're saying words I don't know.
There,
I've never had ramen other than instant ramen from a cup or from a packet. That's the only ramen I've had.
Chashu is basically pork belly that's usually been braised for a long time, so it's like
adios insane.
Tender. And then it's usually got a marinade of like soy sauce, mirin, and stuff like that. But yeah, you know, it's like
Margarita.
It's kind of the same thing with the pizza.
Because it barely has any other topping other than cheese. Then why is it called margarita? Margarita's alcohol. First of all. Also, the basil's supposed to be sparse. I got conflicting shit on that, on the basil thing. Because some people were like, oh, you cut up the slices so that the basil gets everywhere. But apparently if it's supposed to be sparse, it's like still. I'm ordering a pizza right now. I'm going to get a medium pizza. Original style. With cheese. I get a free topping? Oh.
Yeah, that guy's Bushy's excited about getting topped.
Well, no, I'm going to be topping.
No, you're getting a topping, which means you're going to be topped.
Bend over.
It's not much to stare at.
There's a lot of shits in the way. Also, you really seem to enjoy being a cat. It's crazy.
I have to. It's for a whole month.
Loves being a cat.
I have, what is it, 8 more days of being a cat, and then I will murder every cat in existence.
Do they have They do have pineapple. I feel like I'm trying to think of what toppings I want, of what I'm going to get. Because I think it's just going to be like, what most people do, you just get meat. You get pepperoni, you get ham, stuff like that. 8 days? I don't know what kind of bet he made. He's into that degradation stuff.
It was a sub goal.
He's into that degradation stuff.
That's not how that works. That's like saying you like being degraded because you get forced to be a Manuka or a Rindo.
No, that's
Like being
completely
force
different.
femmed. But she's into forced feminization. Confirmed. You guys, any B redeemers in chat?
What the fuck?
And anyone want
Now
to
he's
make
pushing
Bushy
his
become a
kinks on
Rindo?
people.
No, that's Lace kink.
Wanting to be a cat girl. Lumina. It's a cat boy. It's wearing a skirt,
Lumina,
but let it be known, there is a very prominent bulge on that avatar.
actually not. You want to look?
No, I meant for me.
Anyways, Lumina, what the fuck do you mean we? You weren't even part of you came in my chat, you're like, damn, I wasted all my money on Boshi, so I can't give you any money. Who the fuck is we?
Shut, that's fucked up.
Lumina,
Oh, hi, Raspy.
Bippity boppity, your balls are not my property. Thank you.
What the fuck? Tactics? Thank you for giving Raspy the ability to use emotes. Emotes recently drawn by Bomi. Use those. She's a cool artist. I gotta get Bomi back in VR chat at some point. She wants to be in VR again. It's just she needs to be invited by somebody, and she was like more specifically somebody like me or Lay. And then I'm like, well, Lay's never going to invite her to VR chat because he doesn't play this game. He hates us. He despises us with a fierce passion. So I have to be the one to invite my ex's sister into this game to hang out with her, You see what my life is?
Invite her right now.
She's probably asleep right now because she has like a normal schedule and she's in Australia.
Right this instant, and say get on. Hop on. Send a hop on VR chat gif for the ones that are just porn and people like.
God
like,
no,
writing.
she has a significant other.
Oh, then send her the hop on VR chat, but it's a femboy or something. I don't know.
I like here a pizza with ham, mushroom, and corn. I'm referencing Goku from Dragon Ball. I don't know. I don't watch Dragon Ball. I never did, and I never will. But I'm glad you enjoy it.
What if Kami asked you to watch Dragon Ball?
Kami's asked me to do a lot of things. Kami never gets a wrong. Hey, here's something. Kami was supposed to play Undertale yesterday. He was supposed to stream it for me to watch, and then he never did. Because he got too busy playing League of Legends with Owen. And waiting for his family to drive him to the supermarket, which never happened. He just hates me.
I feel like part of that's not his fault.
Well, the waiting for the family thing, I was like, yeah, I can wait. We did that. And then it was at a point where, like, yeah, it's not happening. So I was like, oh, okay. That's sad it couldn't happen or whatever. And then he, like, joins a VC and then plays League with Owen.
Did you? I mean, wait. Did you
I
tell him
asked
like,
him
oh,
like
since
two
it's
or three
happening?
times beforehand, "Hey, are you gonna do this?" And he was like, "Yeah." And so I felt bad asking for like a fourth time. "Hey, you gonna stream Undertale?" I don't want to sound fucking desperate. Thank you for the follow.
Okay, in most cases, I understand you, but considering it's Kami and how forgetful he is, it's probably best to just do it anyways. Plus, I'm sure he appreciates a little bit of desperation from you.
I don't want to sound desperate to anyone ever, unless it's comically desperate.
Like the time you got canceled on Reddit for harassing a VTuber and apologizing.
Yes. Unless it's somebody like Catsy, where I'm like, I am begging you. You are so attractive. Please, I just need a singular gram of coochie, ma'am. Please, I'm begging you.
A singular gram of Gucci is
Oh, hi
fucking
Catsy.
crazy.
Welcome. Why are you being dragged into this? Listen, you were just happened to be the first person that came to my mind. Of Okay. So you need to do this because I need to. If I do this, let me just make sure nothing fucks up real quick. That one. Yeah, because it's still on that, so I gotta do that. Chad, I hope you like being in a hurricane. My fan is blowing directly on my face right now. Okay. Um. Where is it? I do that. You really are from the north, huh? Are you talking about the way that I say directly? That's not a north thing. That is purely a I heard somebody once say directly in like a jokey way, and I thought it was very funny, so I yoinked it and made it part of my vernacular now.
You pull the old Ludwig
Yoink and
yoink and
twist.
twist.
Yeah. Feel the wind in your back. Feel the wind
Can I
on
give you
your
a yoink and
skin.
twist?
Are you offering me a hand job?
Yes.
Sure.
Sweet. End stream right now.
Whoa, that was intense and hot.
Boshi, it was me. I jerked you off at supersonic speed so it looked like you came from the touch of a woman.
Um. I'll do that. Okay. Oh, I could get it. I don't want a Chicago cut. Okay. What the fuck? Hold on. Is there anything else here? Let me see. Pizza. Or what's the most ordered thing they get? I could get wings. I could buy a cannoli. Oh shit. Chat, do I get a cannoli? This is very important.
Ravioli, ravioli. Don't stick your dick in the cannoli. But you should get one. Cannolis are pretty good.
Yes. Chat, I'm gonna get a cannoli. Powdered sugar. Okay. How about you get some bitches? Are you late for the hand job, POV?
Yeah, it already happened, but we can do a round two.
Okay. Alright, chat. If you got the stomach for it, you think I can't eat a fucking cannoli? You think my body can't handle a cannoli? Oh god, half an hour. Anyway, I also meant to say, welcome, Katsy. I hope you're doing well. You kind of got caught in the crossfire there with the topic of conversation. Actually, if you're still here, oh, which I think you are, unless you just clicked out. Very, very important question for you. What kind of pizza is this, Katsy? I need an answer. I think she's gone. I think she left. She hates me. We're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Looks like a normal cheese pizza. That's what I'm saying. It looks like a normal cheese pizza. Afternoon. Welcome, Paro. Hope you're doing well.
Anyways.
Can't believe they were having sex over there. It's crazy.
Yeah, the desktop ERP go crazy sometimes, you know? Huh.
He says this like he's never done it.
What are you talking about?
This guy.
Look, you made Unmei sad. Now she's in the lake pondering her existence.
Well, she can't be in the lake because can't be in the water. Oh, you know what? I guess I'll hydrate again.
Oh my god, Paralith, you're goated.
All right. Okay. I don't know why today of all days. Down, down, going down, down. Man, cock it and pull it.
I need this. Tummy. There you go.
Cock it and pull it.
Speaking of cock, good lord.
Excuse me. You don't need to see my penis right now.
Why are you transparent? From like a distant, like up close, you're fine, but then from a distance, you're transparent.
Yeah, the lighting in this world is interesting. No, it's the transparentness was what y'all were seeing when I was had the pizza in the background and I was like phasing in and out of it. At a certain point in this world, I think you kind of disappear. I'm not trans. You know, if you want to be, more power to you. I'm just not. I'm fine with my penis. I'm a dude. I'm happy being a dude. I will say though, sometimes it takes like a former man to be a great woman. I'm very
No
secure in being a
bitches
guy. I
become the
just like
bitches.
looking like a woman. That's fine as well. Hey, you and Lay have a lot in common.
Yeah, same with me.
It's just called being
Though,
effeminate, I
Bushy,
guess. Huh.
are you gonna say that you wouldn't be curious, like, if you had the option for a singular day to be a woman, would you not do it?
That sucks. What do you mean?
Like, just like one day,
No, being
just to
a
see what
woman
it's like.
sounds like not fun.
Can't believe Bushy hates women.
Well, no, I mean
This
it's
is the
just like
Andrew Tate of
being
VR chat.
objectified quite often, having to deal with things like periods. No, thank you. Potential back pain just from
Hmm.
having tits. Insane.
True.
And then just general, real life things where women are kind of, not like, well, they don't get treated the best sometimes. Would it be it would be an issue for a single day, yeah, but at the same time, I'd rather just not have that issue. It would make so much money in that single day. Lumina, you would be somebody that would like take a shit ton of photographs and save them up and then just slowly release them over time.
Look at this graph.
That isn't that what you already do? I don't know. Listen, I've only seen like the few images that you've put in the media chat, in the media of the server. Speaking of chat, I don't like listen. We don't got a lot of activity in the Discord. I'll be honest, it's not the most active. But there is something I've noticed
Oh my god, so cute.
with one particular channel, and that is the media channel. Let me. About to get mad at it? I'm not getting mad. I think it's interesting. There's one particular person. There's one particular person in the media channel that's been doing something interesting. Every other day or so, I don't know how often it is. Um any primers? Chat, any primers? Make sure, chat. Just make sure if you got your prime, if your prime is available. Some people forget about it. But this person in my media channel in Discord is doing things like this, where they're taking a large tub that they seemingly have of Nutella and putting it on foods. If you don't believe me, join the Discord. It's been a thing for a bit. Like this is some Taco Bell. Some Taco Bells with Nutella in it.
Oh my god, you're right.
Or thank you for gifting to Insane. I appreciate that. If we scroll up, here is this actually would probably be pretty good, I'll be honest. Banana bites with Nutella. Banana and Nutella sound like they would go pretty well together. Like that doesn't look that bad to me, right? Like Um, here you can see like one of their concoctions. You can see their big jar of Nutella in the background. And here's what looks like a cheeseburger, just kind of stuffed, just absolutely stuffed with Nutella. And he does in case you were wondering, he does actually eat this stuff. Like he is going through and he is committing and he is eating this food. And again, this is just like some of the recent stuff. This goes back for a bit. I've never really commented on it too much, but like chat. We were talking about ramen earlier. Frickin', remember ramen? Remember the ramen? Is this the ramen you were talking about?
Wait, what is Nutella food service? This is like restaurant quantities of Nutella, and did they mix it into the broth?
Yep.
That is.
Yep.
You know, okay. To be fair, it's not the same thing. But have you ever heard of mole before?
No.
Mole is a Mexican dish where they make it's usually, I think it's like a braised meat normally, or sometimes it's like chicken as well. And it's like a sauce, but they'll make it with chocolate.
Just have just have a massive tub of Nutella. They literally just have a massive tub of Nutella that they can just spoon stuff out of. Like I commend them. Like this is, I can't complain because I myself have put chocolate pudding on cheese pizza. But yeah, this person, they've said like 2 or 3 chat messages, this person, because I looked at their thing. I looked at their chat history. They've only said like 2 or 3 things. I don't even know they're active. Cool paint bucket. That's brother. That ain't paint. Brother, that's Nutella.
He'll be paying his bathroom after that.
But like doing stuff like this, putting it in ramen, putting it in cheeseburgers, banana, that's fine. But like in tacos. Also, welcome, Sana. Good to see you. I'm happy you're
Someone
around.
just posted some food in your immediate chat.
No, I saw
3 minutes ago.
I saw Lumina's posts. I'm not gonna put them on screen just in case. They don't want it. But chat, if you want to go check out the media channel, you've got more tits than I think you should have, or than I would have thought you would have had. Don't mind. Okay, we'll go from that image to this one. Lumina's got more tits than I thought. So there you go. There's more images like that in the Discord if y'all wanna see that. So go join.
An influx of people on your server.
No, there's been very little in terms of people joining the server, which is fine, I guess. Oh, actually, Sana. Oh, if you want to join as well. Very important question. Very important question. The GOAT. Big fan of her recently. Is what kind of pizza is this? This is all I want to know is just what kind of pizza is this? Simple question. Shh. Simple question. What kind of pizza is this? Just want to know. Cheese? I thought so too. Apparently, according to Tail Trap, this is a margarita pizza. Where's the margarita? What? This doesn't look anything like this. Like all of these. I'm losing my mind. It's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. It's Chicago style. It's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. Fuck that video, man.
I want to say it's an old video, but I feel like it's not, and I just think it is.
No, that's a TikTok video. Like that was a TikTok duet. Also, please ignore the fact that I look like this, Sana. You know.
So you should join right now and look at Boshi's massive.
She's doing Blender stuff. Okay, she's very busy. Okay, she's a very busy goat. Not that I would complain if she joined. You know, I'm. You know what I find very funny? And the people involved will probably find it a little more interesting than that. Jacko and Chris started hanging out a lot more recently. And around the same time, I've kind of gotten like closer and hung out with Snarly more. I just find that funny. Very much not working on anything. I am very procrastinatory. I'm gonna slap you.
Get what he's getting at.
You know, you don't get it yet, no.
Get the implications.
There's no real implication there. I just find it funny that like around the same time. Plink?
Because they're both horns, so they're horny. Is that the joke?
Well, because they're old friends as well. Like, in the same way me and Chris have known each other for, like, 5 fucking years. Like, those two have known each other for, like, 5 years.
See, I didn't know the lore.
And forever.
Snarly's very much not working on anything, and it's very procrastinatory, which I don't think that's how you use that, but... Yeah, so Snarly, you should get on and take a look at Boshi's massive bulge on this avatar. I mean, it is sizable. Like, if he's a grower and not a shower, that is...
I do have a very large penis.
Yeah, they say the femboys are always the ones that are more endowed.
Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I just think she's cool, okay? I hate when, like, anytime that I, like, show any sort of, like, affinity for somebody, people are always, they always, like, they go to extremes with it. Like, when I started showing, like, oh, I think Elsie's pretty cool, everybody was like, you wanna fuck the dog. And I'm like,
I feel like you do the same thing, though.
I would never do something like that in my life. On God, for real, no cap. Anyway, chat. Bandle?
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, you haven't done yesterday's Bandle?
I haven't done yesterday's or today's. I've been very busy the last few days.
I gotta make sure that I don't go too far away from the thing because I disappear like a whisper in the wind.
The bulge on that
This is my
avatar
dad.
can scratch the surface.
The fuck does that mean?
Tee. Anyways, have fun bandling. Goodbye, Unmei.
I
I'll
didn't
miss you more than I'll miss Boshi.
needed the voice. I mean, I would as well. You know how hot Unmei is? It's crazy.
Goodbye, Chris. I'll maybe see you later if you're streaming.
She probably will. I don't know. She's got like the
Fuck you,
GTFO
Lumina.
stuff that she's doing. Hi, Waffles.
Bye.
Welcome back. Welcome back from
Waffles,
San
I love
Diego.
you.
Oh, hold up. I gotta make sure. Is my fucking... Okay, no. My food has not done yet. Okay. Yeah, Waffles, hope you're doing well. We're doing Bandle right now. We're about to start it. Try to stream before you have to go in 5 hours. Okay. Chat, today's Bandle. Or yesterday's Bandle.
The bulge on that avatar can scratch the surface of the moon.
Huh? Thank you for agreeing that my crotch is very large. I need to ask Waffles. True, Waffles, are you still here? Waffles, are you still here? Ding donk. Yeah. I have a very important question. It's literally just a question. What kind of pizza is this? What kind of pizza is this? Just simple question. Cheese pizza or plain pizza? Thank you. Thank you for your input on this survey that I'm doing. That's all I needed to know. This is a cheese pizza. Okay, back to Bandle. 2008. 1 billion views. Par 1 easy. Chris, you said you didn't get it till The Voice? It's a par 1 easy. 2008. 2008? Big fan of that era. Big fan of that era. A lot of good music from that time period. You got shit like Black Eyed Peas and stuff like that. You'll see. I'll see. Drums and sound effect 1. Let's go. Chris. 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 What is it? If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Don't be scared when you're done it, ding dong it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Right? Yeah, that's... That single lady is by Beyonce. Yeah. I'm on my hip. Also, what do you mean? And then says Black Eyed Peas. Where is the love? Excuse me? Excuse me? Where is the love? Boom Boom Pow? Dirty Bit? The original version of Let's Get It Started? Black Eyed Peas had great music. Now when you're done guessing, try the other instruments, 2, 3, and 4. That's the fucking thing! Got hands on my hips, very next kiss, got my limit the only thing. Had you a minute, then a minute, don't let them any attention. Okay, I will say 3 isn't giving you too much. There's no instruments, just made it worse. Okay, to be fair, if you, like, listening to the song is make it harder for me. If you don't get it from the first one, yeah, you're not gonna get it from anything else being added. Because the most iconic part, if you listen to Single Ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. Tell me, what beat are you gonna get from this? The beat is just clapping. That's all that the beat really is. Not much else to really go off of. Don't give him any attention. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
What is going on in Norway that you can't understand that this is Single Ladies by Beyonce?
I'll say this, guy. Chris apparently has never heard music in their life. They didn't grow up with music. Like, I mean, Chris, you admitted yourself you don't really you didn't listen to to music when you were younger. It's just clapping. But it's clapping. It's Single Ladies clapping. Everybody knows that song. 1 billion people listen to that song just on YouTube. It was one of the biggest songs fucking ever. Like, especially for the time, 2008, this was massive. Don't give him any attention. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. It is kind of surprising, yeah. Like, it guarantee, like, let me look this up real quick. Top songs of 2008. Oh, I'm surprised. Actually, hold up. When the fuck did Single Ladies come out? Hold up. All the single ladies, all the single ladies. It said 2008 right there. Well, yeah, I know, but it's not at the fucking... It should be on this. Hold up. Control F. It came out... Hold up. Let me see something real quick. 2009. There... Okay. It came out in 2008. But it topped in 2009. Where is it? Right there. Other than I'm Yours by Jason Mraz, Right Round by Flo Rida, Love Story, Terry Swift. Look at this. Also, Sana, excuse me. Black Eyed Peas, I Got a Feeling. Black Eyed Peas, Boom Boom Pow. Excuse me. I will die on this hill that Black Eyed Peas had some hits back in the day. There's a reason the saying is, blank is the Beyonce of our time. Because in 2008, I was totally listening to music right. Chris, I'm sorry to say, that's kind of on you. Like, I was listening to music in 2008. I had an older brother and an older sister that both listened to popular music that was on. So I was influenced by them. I had a radio in my car that when I was driven around, I listened to music. I had CDs. We are from the era that, fucking, I burned CDs. I had actual physical CDs in a Sega Walkman, or a Sega CD player that I walked around with. I remember putting fucking Eminem, Not Afraid, on that CD. Look at all the good games that came out this year. And the year is 1912, and the game is Pong. Actually, in 1912, there were no video games. There was only board games at the time. So, there was no Pong did not come out until at least the 1970s. And even then, it wasn't the first video game ever created. The first game created was actually tennis. Actually... I'm sorry. I'm in a mood, okay? I've had to be very defensive. Ma'am? I'm a man, excuse me. Very much a dude. 2008. There's good music on here. Poker Face, Just Dance, Heartless. In the night I hear them call to the story ever told. Somewhere far along the globe, in the gun, to a woman so heartless. Sup, Drax? I have a very important question. You eat food, right? You eat food. What kind of pizza is this? What kind of just simple answer? Just what kind of pizza is this? Simple answer. I just want to like an answer. Cheese? Hey, that's another point for me. That's another point for me. That's another point for me. I'm sorry. I just can't stop winning. I'm sorry. Tail is just, swing and a miss every time.
Huh?
For a bit of context. Apparently, this is a margarita pizza that Tail had in Italy. And she says that this is what a margarita pizza looks like. I don't know about you. That looks like a cheese pizza to me. Like that's okay. There's one person literally no like listen. Margarita and cheese pizza are practically the same thing unless you want to argue semantics. Tot, you are not going to tell me that this pizza right here, any of these, this one, any of these pizzas is the same thing as this. Those are very different things. Maybe not very different, but like there's a difference between this and this. In Sweden, we don't name them cheese pizzas. We name them margarita. Well, then what do you call this? What do you call this then? Those are both cheese pizza. It's cheese on pizza. In the night. Oh, Italian pizza. The fucking you call the like that's the thing. That's the fucking funny thing though, Todd. Is what I'm saying. Is that you call this an Italian pizza, but yet a pizza from Italy looks like this, according to Tail. You know what? While I have the opportunity, I'm gonna. We're talking about food so much. And we have a the goat in chat. We'll do some scrandle. We'll do some scrandle. Some delicious, mouth-watering food from various footy events. I think it's broken. Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Where's the food?
I don't want to hear it from a cat that puts banana slices on a pizza.
It's broken. Chat. Why is it broken? Why is it? Chat, it's broken. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I wanted to do Scrandle. I don't normally get to do Scrandle because I'll be honest. I really only like doing Scrandle when we have people from that area of the world. So like if Jakku is here or if Sana's here, because insight. But it's just broken. Here, I'll click one of them and see if it fixes it. Okay. No, it's just, man. Going downstairs and checking the empty fridge simulator. It's not here. Where is it? Where's my scrandle? Different browser? I don't have, like... Play daily. It's yesterday's? I don't know. IT question. Did you refresh the site? Yeah, I'm refreshing the page and it's not doing anything. This is fucked up. Why is it? Chat, help. Where are they? No scrandlers? I just want to do a scrandle. I don't get to do it that often, and I'm being cucked. You've taken my food, scamdal, literally. Okay. I don't fuck. I don't think I re-downloaded Firefox. Wait. Deep in your eyes and looking more every time. No, I think the site is broken. I opened it on Firefox and it did not work. Chat, we've been scamdled. We've been scamdled. Now he has to talk to us for content instead of playing his game. Well, joke's on you because I didn't actually do the other bandle. So, Chris, if you're listening, look away. Or turn your ears off. Do your signature dance, cat. What the f... Nya. Nya. Flip it and ship it. We got it for free. Fuck! I should have asked for subs first. God damn it! Actually, yeah. Blackmail for weeks to come. You can't pull blackmail on me. I've got all the receipts on how you procrastinated on that last Twitter post. 2 months or something with no goat. It's fucked up. Here's how you do this one. I'm gonna I'm gonna give it a couple minutes for the simple fact that the food is about to arrive. It's like not too far away. But yeah. What's for dinner? Somebody well, with all the pizza talk, chat really wanted me to get a pizza. And so they paid for it. So, yeah, somebody. C really wanted me to get a pizza. So, they paid for it. So, I got one on the way. I guess I'll take a picture of it as well. Hey, yo, the pizza here. Alright. See, that's a classic. Chat, I really want to sit down one day and just like a nice rainy day in a nice comfy home, sitting down with somebody, getting like comfy and close and watching like a fucking funny videos, like a Vine compilation, something along those lines. That just sounds nice. Just being comfy together with someone. Hang up on me. Think that you knew me. Conversation got heavy. Me feeling like she's ready to blow. Yelled at me. Chat, you're gonna have to listen to some music while I grab the food itself. I'll be right back.
Huh?
Hello? What the fuck? Excuse me. What? Stop scattering. Excuse me. Get the fuck back here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't you... Yeah, probably. You listen to Ariana Grande? Boshi sitter. It's not... There's literally just... That's Unmei. It's not another sister. The fuck is there a pineapple on it? What? On what? Here. I took a photo and I'm getting it so I can show it on stream. Essentially putting it thing. Fuck it. I'll just use that one for right now. Got one less problem without you. Let me see if it uploaded. Hello, Oscar. Welcome. And Hal. Okay. Making sure. Fuck, nope, not what I wanted. I second guess myself on today's vandal. You fool! Chat.
Huh?
Pizza. And cannoli. See? That's a pizza right there. Look at that. That's a good pizza. Let me have a bite. I took a slice out. That's a good pizza. Share? Look, here you go. No. It's not working. A good pizza though. All right. Nope. Chat. Where did the cannoli come from? I ordered a cannoli. I literally asked chat. I was like, should I get a cannoli? And they said yes. Anyway, today's bandle. Today's bandle. Apparently freaking second guessed himself. 2013. 2.6 billion views. Par 2 easy. I'll probably get it. I mean, 2.6 billion views. Pretty big song for 2013. Although I kind of started falling off around that time. Let's see though. I'm gonna take a bite of this cannoli. Oh. Oh, it sounds familiar. It really sounds familiar. Like I've heard this song before. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck. What is it called though? I've heard this song before, but my brain is not putting it together. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum dum. Dun 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 dun. Let me. I'll try par. Oh. Is this someone like you, Adele? Never mind, I'll find someone like you. No? What the fuck? I 100% thought that was Adele. Ah, all your perfect imperfections, all your needless concessions. All of me is my all of you, all your perfect inconcessions. Yeah, okay. I thought it was Adele. Me, all of you, all your perfect imperfections, all your perfect imperfections. Yeah, it was a mistake for me to get that pizza. I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I got it. I'm proud of myself. You know, one after par. All of me is my all of you. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Like, you listen to this, or even like this. This is a very Adele kind of sound, right? You hear it. I'm not crazy. It's very similar. And that era as well, like, Adele was very popular at that time. Yeah, it is very generic, romantic sounding. All of me, you're all of you. Ah, hold up. Let me refresh to see if Scrandle's working. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. This fucking... I'm mad. I don't know what to do now. The fuck? Okay, Venom. You enjoy that milk. Ah, fuck.
Huh?
I forgot to talk to Ben when he was awake about Van Oog.
Huh?
I was supposed to get him to do that thing. To make the Van Oog work. Also, just because you want to be pissed on, frickin' doesn't mean everybody else does. Just because you're into piss doesn't mean we all are. Your kinks are not universal. I'm gonna be honest. The cannoli, the actual like pastry of the cannoli, I'm not a big fan of. But like tonguing the cream out of it is a lot better. Like the actual cream of the cannoli is fucking top tier. Ah. Gay? Well, how? Really, how? Or perverts. I don't know what to do now. I just want to eat the pizza. Eat the pizza? Here's the thing, is it just I can't just sit here and eat pizza. There's not content. Oh fuck. Oh shit. What's a reaction video I could I could react Andy where I'm just fucking eating food, you know, like I'm XQC, like I'm Pokimane. I'm just stuffing my face with food occasionally going, "Oh, really? Mmm. That's crazy." Just react content. I feel bad doing that content. Naruto Shippuden episode 335. What the fuck? Let me just pull up like police body cam footage, you know. Just reaction videos like that's crazy. Oh my god. Did you see that? Oh my god. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh my god. Minecraft Civilization. Chris, like, we're supposed to watch that, like, me and Chris or something. But she keeps forgetting. Just ping Chris. Ping at Chris Minecraft Civilization. Dink donk. Chat. Yeah. You got a Minecraft Civilization at some point. Get on right now and we'll watch it together. So I put the food on one side of my room and my drink on the other. Parkour Civilization, funny, decent. PvP Civilization, too self-aware, unfunny slop. Ooh, that's a take. Is the PvP Civilization the Minecraft Civil? Is that the same thing? I know Parkour. I watched most of Parkour Civilization. I know nothing about about Minecraft Civilization. I don't know. Is that the same video? Got suggestions? That's the thing. I hate this. My algorithm is tailored to me. So the shit that I watch, it's separate. Series made after. Okay. Like if I look at my YouTube thing, just straight up going to the homepage, I've got weather shit because there's a hurricane in the tropics right now. Lo-fi, ASMR, wrestling, music. If I could get away with watching an entire episode of Taskmaster, I would. I don't know if I can though. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube, so theoretically I should be able to watch it, right? I watched a prison 1000 player thing and it kind of had some sick ass plot moments. No ball. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to like I don't want to have to deal with like copyright shit. Only one way to find out if it's allowed. I don't want to get banned for watching the Minecraft, not Minecraft, like Minecraft stuff, yeah. We could watch a video about the abandoned Nickelodeon studios in Florida. Why like Los Angeles? See, the shit I find interesting is shit other people don't. Food is getting cold, just grab something. What do you mean? You don't have to eat along with me. This isn't an eat along. I'm a sucker for Nuke's top 5 horrifying scary ghosts. I used to watch a lot more of those like Nick Crowley-esque videos. Uh when I was at work, but I don't work anymore, so I don't watch them as much. Food sounds good. Find a video. God damn it. Uh, you suggest eating with no YouTube? Impossible. I hate how true that is. Here, let me see if here. I'll do this and we'll see. Chat, I'm gonna pull up a.
Huh?
What are your thoughts on Disturbing Things from Around the Internet, Volume 13? So I'm gonna. This has how long is it? Let me see, son. I do have my pizza. The lighting in here is awful for me. That's why I'm. That's the scariest. It is a very scary number. All right, let me. See if it'll work. Oh, chat, your warning. Chat, your warning. There are violent and disturbing images in this video. If you don't like it, don't watch. Okay? We're watching to get we're commentating, we're giving reaction. Okay? And I'm eating pizza. Let me grab this. Sorry, I'm probably gonna walk in front of the camera a couple times, but that's strategic. Too scary. There's nothing happened. Autophobia. Chad, are you autophobic? Are you a fear of autonomy? Welcome, Feast.
What do you do when you find yourself staring into a space? Empty, yet terrifying. It's a phenomenon that's gained widespread attention in the past couple years due to the nature of our ever-evolving world. Things are changing, closing, being forgotten.
All right,
And
is it
in their wake,
good audio?
are derelict
You can hear it?
spaces that evoke a nostalgic comfort, yet our brains seem to strangely reject them. We
Good?
feel like
Okay.
we've been there. We associate memories with images that we've never before seen, and for some reason, we become stuck in this trance of eerie fascination. This sensation is caused by liminality, a term deriving from the
Liminal
word
spaces!
meaning something that's occupying a position at, or on both sides of, a boundary or threshold. Something that is within transition.
Chad's like the back rooms.
With
It's like the back
widespread
rooms.
interest catalyzed by subreddits, forums, and social media, the internet has served as a vehicle for sharing pictures of liminal spaces with others. This has
You like the back rooms,
effectively
right?
paved the path
Jingle,
for
jingle.
various forms of media and online storytelling to capitalize on it, resulting in a myriad of personal stories, creepypastas, and indie games to play on the uncanniness that comes with them. Contrary to this relatively recent rise in online popularity though, liminal spaces are nothing new. In fact, the concept of liminality has always existed among us.
He said Among
We
Us!
just never really noticed it.
Chad, he said Among Us. This is just Gmod. What the fuck? This is just Gmod.
What is it about source maps that unnerve us? Is it the feeling of
Oh,
loneliness?
wait, it is actually just like
The emptiness that comes with the very
source
purpose
stuff.
of a landscape? Or is it perhaps the fact that we can hear the sounds of other humans carrying out their lives in the distance, yet in our eyes, We're the only ones here.
Remember, Chad, this is disturbing things from
It's
the
a
internet.
funny feeling that a
Source.
feeling of confused anticipation as we await people that will never come. Contrary to the evidence around us, buildings, furniture within a cozy apartment, beer in
Cozy?
the fridge. Nobody ever will.
I don't know about it. That's not very cozy. Am I crazy?
Throughout the late 90s and into the 2000s, video games were playing on the trope of liminal spaces without even knowing it. Gary's Mod and Silent Hill are two that come to mind immediately, and while Gmod was more of an accidental case, Silent Hill was a bit more on the nose. Everything about it is interwoven with the very fabric of what makes liminal spaces so creepy to us. Isolation is always the forefront, with the player being left to explore a town that is years past its
But
time.
yeah, it's a scary thing from the internet.
Hospitals, foggy streets, a theme park, a subway system, and even an apartment that you're unable to leave. Every single game is stuck in a bizarre state of transition. Nothing is bustling and alive anymore, but you sure as hell aren't in this place alone.
I've never played a Silent Hill game. They don't look that interesting to me. Am I crazy? Well, it's because I don't like horror games. Just aren't interesting to me. Oh, look, Chad. It's like my stream. It's in.
No Players Online
it's in
is
4x3.
a 2019 indie horror game that takes this notion and cranks it up to 10. Everything about it is liminal. We expect the game to be littered with other players. We have the overwhelming sentiment that the space we're currently exploring was, at one time, the home to thousands of multiplayer matches. Yet, we're alone. No players are online, but us. And I think this is where most of the lingering dread of a liminal space stems from. The anticipation, the expectation that someone else should be around, as is life. Yet there isn't. It's the foundational rejection of loneliness that's hardwired into our brains, and when this loneliness is portrayed through art and even photos of reality, that is where the uncanniness sets in. You know, autophobia is something inexplicably and terrifyingly unique, and you never really know it until you're in it. At school after hours, at a hotel pool when no one's around, the very last one in a shopping mall. There are so many cases for situations like this, and the beauty of the internet is that we're able to share pictures and stories of spaces that terrify us together. Whether it's through gaming or reality, liminal spaces and their play on our natural fear of loneliness are terrifying. And regardless if we ever figure out why they're so eerie,
I mean,
it's irrefutable that they'll always persist in the dark depths.
they're only
of the
scary
internet.
if you make them scary.
There's something
that's the
of a
thing.
reminder, a memento, a
Like, that's
lineage
just-
to a world that is and will
That's
always
nostalgic
be
for me. That's not scary.
nothing but a burning, fading, and ever so distant memory.
Like, I don't know. Liminal spaces don't have to inherently be scary. They can be comforting, in my opinion. Like, it's others. I feel fantastic. You know this, Chad? Have you seen this video? You know this one?
It's late at night. You cozied up in your room watching creepy YouTube videos. There are seemingly endless, but there is one channel that I'd like to highlight tonight.
Hate that vid.
It's called Florescita Dreams.
Was very
and at
unsettled
first
by
glance
that
of their
video.
channel, we can notice the absurdity with their thumbnails. Their content is just as cryptic and heavily resembles various ARGs that we've encountered in videos past.
It's just kind of a shit post.
It's in Spanish, but that doesn't discount how strange it is.
Oh, freaking! What does it say? I
At the
can't
end
speak
of the day,
it.
though, you might be wondering, why are we talking about this tonight?
Why are you talking about it today or tonight in Expo?
midst of scouring for topics to cover, I was sent an email by a person named Joshua. A link to this channel
Says
and
you're
their
gay.
explanation of it
It's not very
states the
nice.
following. After Spanish cartoons broadcasted in Mexico, there used to be a PSA showing missing people with their pictures and info. on
Celine
their
Delgado
last known
Lopez!
whereabouts. One girl that showed
gonna
up
get it!
consistently was named Celine Delgado, and her only picture was of very poor quality, eerie, and her features were very vague.
It's FUBU.
The actual video's in Spanish, but from what I understand, they suggest that she doesn't actually exist and was artificially made specifically to appear unsettling so people would better remember the broadcast. Interesting. The video in question was uploaded on September 2nd of this year and is titled Cinética del Patrón, Celine Delgado. Let's have a look.
For a bit of context,
Evento. Selene Delgado. Selene Delgado
Fubu
es un
used to
patrón de
have a,
rostros artificiales. Los rostros son construidos
avatar
artificialmente y
with,
simulan
like-
ser caras humanas para generar
Ugh.
emociones deseando generar
I don't like that one.
estímulos supernormales.
oh, that one, that face. Wait, that's a cat. Okay, that was
Alright,
a cat.
It seems bizarre, but they're onto something. At the beginning of the video, Floresita seems to assert the hypothesis that the face of a woman named Celine Delgado, quote, kinetically fits non-human, AI-generated faces using the constant tau. They go forth to explain the uncanny valley and how facial reconstructions cause uneasiness in those that encounter them.
Yeah.
Following this, they superimpose various faces with the resulting images off to the right, and among these, Celine's face is shown mashed up with various others.
Yeah, that face.
They display
I don't like
a
that
few
one.
examples that are, admittedly,
That one as
eerie,
well is kind of fucky.
and ultimately argue that the identity of this Celine Delgado is, as Joshua stated, artificial.
And it's a minion.
Now, this is a lot to unpack, but considering that it's something that we haven't looked into prior,
And this to 5 other
I
news
found it worth
reporters, or I will
considering.
give you 3 days evil luck.
so who is Celine Delgado, and how did she become wrapped up in this eerie shroud?
Chat,
of urban
send this
legend?
stream to 4 of your closest friends, or else you're shit yourself.
Throughout the 1990s, there was a TV segment run on Channel 5 in Mexico named Servicio de la Comunidad, or Channel 5 Community Service. As Joshua stated, it was a TV spot that ran between children's cartoons in hopes of spreading the word about various missing persons.
Yeah, be sure to
The
like and
segments,
subscribe
contrary
and
to what we're gonna
comment.
discuss later tonight, actually contain voiceovers giving various details and last locations of missing persons. And at first glance, these
Yeah,
are
what the
mostly
fuck?
tame. When you really look into it though, the eerie nature of these TV spots stems
Batista?
from when you consider how Channel 5 handled the case of
the
just
hell?
one person, Celine Delgado.
Where the fuck did the
Over
Lopez
the
part come
years,
from?
Her
Hold up.
face would reportedly pop up in nearly every Servicio
Wait.
de la Comunidad segment, utilizing this exact same low-quality photo. There were times where they give a bit of background info about her, like the fact that she went missing on April 22nd and was just 18 years old.
Selene Delgado López, de 18
Oh.
años, se extravió el 22 de abril en la delegación Álvaro.
So it is Celine Delgado Lopez.
But what cemented her case into the minds of thousands of people came nearly 30 years later.
Repeat it? Fuck no.
Time for lunch, munch, munch. Time for a munch, crunch, crunch.
Okay. Why did I see Michael Rosen?
Huh?
Oh, chat,
It
it's
goes
me.
without saying that the videos you're currently viewing are very obviously works of fiction. They were part of a stunt pulled by Channel 5 on their official
Funny.
Twitter page throughout 2019 and 2020.
This vid is too scary. Don't worry.
During
You
this
can
time,
hide.
they were known to upload
video behind the
obscure,
GIF
eerie
submenu.
videos to their account, only to delete them just hours later. It was an antic that ultimately catalyzed their rise to the Twitter trending page on numerous occasions, and also drives home the
Bunny!
point that this real-world TV channel is not above messing with you. In the midst of these posts, though, came one that involved a familiar name. This one. Posted after midnight on the 20th of February 2020, we can clearly make out the name Celine. Given that she was what many presumed to be an actual missing person that was
It is
constantly
serving watched alone,
broadcasted
but
on
right
a
now,
kid's channel
with all
over
the
the
chat,
span
it's
of
just funny.
years,
Exactly.
it gave birth to a new sort of urban
It is-
legend
it is
that the Florida
like a
Dreams
shit
channel
post.
was entertaining.
Like, this is a shit post.
The hypothesis that this person is potentially not real. The major argument stems from her missing photo. Many have stated online that it appears common, basic, and fake. This, combined with the lack of any online record that has ever been found about her, has led to a breeding ground of online hearsay, creepypastas, and hoax videos to command the conversation about her.
I don't know why they keep doing the minion thing. There it is. That little
Now,
weird
when I
face
stumbled
thing
upon
Fubu
this
used to
video
have,
in
like,
my
following
research,
her around.
I, among many others, had initially assumed that this footage was real. Keeping in mind the other hoaxes and pranks that Channel 5 has played on its viewers, combined with the unconventional nature
Canal
of these broadcasts
5.
being played on a kid's channel, I didn't doubt that they'd pull a prank like this to make her name stick with you. Ultimately, though, as is the case with many works of media online,
Why is it
This,
wall-eyed
too,
is my question.
was a
Like,
hoax.
one eye's looking at you, one eye's looking for you.
but that
Like,
doesn't discount the weirdness of this
brother.
story. The way that Channel 5 has and is handling her name makes it seem like she's nothing but a tall tale. And unfortunately, given the nature of the internet, many have run with this notion.
Ask Fubu. Fubu hasn't
Regarding
talked
the
about
real
Celine
case
Delgado
of
Lopez in
Celine Delgado,
ages.
Unfortunately, nothing has ever come of it. She has, as far as anyone knows, never been found, and her case has sat that way for decades. Personally, I think Celine Delgado, contrary to the rumors online, is indeed a real person. The argument presented about her having a fake face just doesn't seem plausible. Her image is low quality because it was the 90s. Her record likely did exist, but was never digitized. The uncanniness of this image would be exponentially higher if this actually were fake, and it just doesn't make sense for a channel to slip a random fake person in their broadcast that would most likely never have been noticed back then. To me, Celine
It is
Delgado
kind of fucked
was
up.
a real
That,
person.
like,
A real person with a story that likely never received any sort of closure.
if she was a real
And a person
person,
that is
everybody
now
just
forever
made a
wrapped
fucking
up
meme about her, and this girl's
in
probably
the realm of urban legend.
she could be dead for a long time, and this is her legacy: is shit post on the
But,
internet.
of course, that's just my conjecture.
That's just a theory. Oh, those used to scare me a lot. I do not like the EMS system noise. Like that fucking.
From the span of April
Hated
8th
it.
to April 9th, 2015,
How do I want my
a
legacy to
devastating
go?
superstorm would wreak havoc on much of the central United States. 27 tornadoes ranging from EF0 to EF4
Oscar,
touched
look
down
out.
within the span of just 36 hours, resulting in immense devastation.
That's actually a
throughout
real.
Kansas,
There was like
Missouri, Texas,
that was actually like an actual
Oklahoma,
hurricane in
and Illinois.
France recently.
While most of them are rated as an EF1 or lower, by far the most destructive would impact a
Also,
small
I'm
rural
well
town
aware of Local
named
58
Fairdale.
frickin'.
Reaching wind speeds of up to 200
I know
miles
about
per hour,
ARGs.
this 41-minute storm surge would ultimately become infamous as one of the worst natural disasters to impact the region in nearly 25 years.
Like one casualty. That's good at least. This is what American tornadoes look like. Local. Don't. Do not say local 6-7. I hate that. I have a napkin. Over here. Wind!
On the evening of April 9th, an 85-year-old man named Clarence Schultz had just wrapped up dinner with his wife Geraldine. He was in the other room getting cleaned up when she suddenly called him back into the kitchen. "Look out the window," she claims. And when he does, Clarence would come face to face with a scene straight out of a nightmare.
Can you, like...
Immediately,
This
he
is
heads
scary.
upstairs to
The
grab
fact that,
supplies
like, you
while she
can't do
stays
anything.
behind. And
This is
while
just
up
happening.
there, he pulls out his cell phone.
You
to
can
take
do
a quick
nothing
video.
but run or hide.
What he was unaware of, though, was that while taking this footage, the tornado wasn't heading away, but rather straight towards them.
You'd win? I mean, if... I don't think you're gonna win against this. Bunkers? You think everybody just has a bunker? That's... Oh. I am getting chills from that. Like, this is... And I've been in this, essentially. Like, I've been in hurricanes. I've been in Category 5 hurricanes. It's not fun. The guy recording has zero survival instincts. He was just kind of filming it, not saying a fucking word, just like on his flip phone.
Clarence Schultz didn't make it back to his wife.
And he also
But
died.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
he did make it out of this.
Oh, never
alive.
mind. There he is. I lied to you.
Geraldine, however, wasn't quite so lucky.
His wife died.
In the moments following the video, the storm destroyed the Schultz home, and Clarence resultingly found himself caught in a pile of rubble. All of a sudden, it kind of got quiet, he recalls. I asked myself, "Are you dead?" "No, you can't hurt when you're dead." And I hurt. Geraldine Schultz was one of 2 deaths
already
and
going to
11
die, might as well
injuries
stick it.
that were caused by the events from April 9th. The other, their neighbor and longtime friend named Jacqueline Cloza. Cloza reportedly had a massive fear of spiders, which her daughter claims is why she didn't seek refuge in her own basement.
Okay.
In total, over $19 million in damages were reported,
Look
and the
at-
aftermath footage embodies
I've-
the devastation
I've been there.
that was left behind.
It...
Thankfully, a storm of this magnitude hasn't struck the area since then. And after a grueling, years-long recovery
Good for
effort,
you.
life in Fairdale
Yeah.
is mostly back to normal today. For the residents of this small town, though, the scars
Oh
from that
shit, wait.
night
No, I'm
will
not
remain
being React Andy
everlasting.
enough. Can we get F's in the chat for
While the
Geraldine?
incident in Fairdale is just one of hundreds of natural disasters that have happened over the
Like,
years. The resident
feel so
stories
bad.
and the media that accompany them paint a picture that is humbling. It takes you there, in a way.
But yeah,
conveying the
like, this
tragedy
is
that nobody could
scary.
have
The fact that
predicted.
this kind of stuff can just happen.
Today, Fairdale stands strong. They are a community that banded together, and while a similar storm hasn't happened since then, they remain vigilant in case something
Yeah,
like this
I
ever
felt bad even
happens
saying that.
again.
Stay safe in natural disasters. If any happen around you, stay safe.
911, what are you reporting?
Yeah, my house is getting robbed right now.
Ooh, this is scary.
On December 1st, 2019, in Michigan, a man named Christopher Neal, his wife Haley Coe, and their 2-year-old daughter Charlotte were watching TV at home. The family had just moved here from North Texas, so they were still
Welcome.
getting settled in.
Dixie.
All things considered, the night was going okay, and nothing was out of the ordinary.
Actually making me depressed. Yeah, I
At around 10 p.m.,
seldom
the
watch
three
them
hear a
anymore.
loud noise at the front of the house. It sounds like an intruder, and so Chris heads to investigate while Haley stays behind to call 911. It was at this point when Chris would encounter an unknown man standing near his front door, and immediately, he too calls the authorities. The following audio takes place the moment the call center answered.
I'm not gonna like this. I can't make jokes about this. It's gonna be some people getting fucking
911,
home invaded.
Location of your emergency.
Yes, there's a man in my house right now.
What is? Hold on, stop for a second.
Whoa, there's a man in my house.
I need you to give me your address first.
6300 Proctor Avenue.
Is that a house or an apartment?
House at the end of the street. Why are you in my house, bro?
Miss Celine Delgado Lopez.
You don't get speakerphone. Why are you in my house, though?
Sir, how many other people are in your house?
It's me, my wife, and our daughter.
How old is your daughter?
She's 2.
2? Okay. Do you have any idea who he is?
We do no. Let my wife talk.
Okay. I'm not gonna harm you guys. All right? I promise. Shake my hand. I'm recording your drone. You can go. I'm not gonna harm you.
Where is William at right now?
He's standing next to me in my hallway.
Okay, are we still on speakerphone?
We still are. He's right here.
Okay.
This is such a
William.
weird.
Yes, ma'am.
William, okay.
Leave the house.
Can Christopher and his wife and daughter step outside?
No. I'm not. Ma'am,
What?
they're safe.
They're safe?
They're safe. They're gonna stand right here with me.
What are you doing in their house?
I told you there are shots fired.
Where were shots fired at?
Going on Old 37 or Old Kentucky.
What's that?
Stop right here with me, man.
No, I ain't going
You're
anywhere.
going there with me, man.
Bro,
Turn the light on, please.
William.
Turn the light on.
Huh?
William.
This is.
Yes, ma'am.
What are you trying to have them do?
He's coming in the room with me. That's it.
Why is he going in the room with you?
why are you locking that
I
door?
feel like this isn't proper protocol for 911.
I get what you're saying, but you got 2 guns, bro.
Like,
You got 2 guns?
Stop trying to play crazy, man.
I'm not doing anything. I'm
William.
in my house, man.
I'm sorry, man.
yeah,
William,
like
listen to me.
Why are you here in the first place?
William, can you listen to me?
Yes, ma'am.
I need you to put those guns down because I've got officers that want to help you.
yeah,
I
like
have officers
yeah, like
that want
Todd's
to help
saying.
you and keep you safe. So I need you to put those.
If you go to the
guns
first
down.
place with them, or they tell you to go somewhere else,
911.
you're showing
I got
that they
help
have
for
power
you.
over you,
I
and they will
need you to
continue
put
to
those
use that
guns
over you.
down so that they can get you the help that you need.
I want.
You can't let them know they've got more power than you.
The police are there, William. The police are there.
No, they're not.
They are there. They're there. I've got a lot of deputies there.
Look, man, listen. I'm not harming you. I promise. My word. My life just got threatened, man.
I can hear you, bro.
You understand?
I hear you.
Why are you threatening theirs?
Okay, I get you, bro.
I'm not harming you, or your children, or your wife.
William.
Yes.
Hey, this is Joe from the Sheriff's Department. How are you, man?
If I do bad for you leave the door, don't come through that door.
Okay. We're not going to come through the door, man, but I just want to talk to you and find out what's going on.
Don't come through that door. If I do
Yes.
bad underneath that door, man.
I'm afraid of shit like this happening.
Well, I'm not even up by the door, man. I'm outside the house.
Because just anybody can fucking do anything they want.
Stop playing games with me, man.
Some people don't need the free will that they have.
What's got you all
Because they
worked
will
up
do
today, man?
things.
Hello? Hello? Is this Christopher?
No, Christopher's dead.
Why? Yep.
Contrary to the man's claim, Chris wasn't dead the moment he said it. Minutes later, though,
Ah.
he
Yep.
would be. After hearing the gunfire, police forced their way into the home. During their advancement, 3 officers were shot and would sustain non-life-threatening wounds.
And see, here's the thing. He's probably going to get shot dead, so they're never going to get, like, an answer.
What's your name, man? Joe out here, okay? Man, we don't want anything bad to happen. We're not gonna hurt you.
That's the thing. Some of these people, we just never know because they either take their lives themselves or they do dumb shit and get killed. And then it's like, well,
Once
we
they
don't know his
charged
motive.
towards the bedroom that Jones was hiding out in, they'd encounter Neil lying on the floor with the bedroom window ajar. Outside of it was Jones trying to flee.
Fucking Kalamazoo.
However, his efforts were in vain.
How's serious shit like this gonna happen in a fucking
William
county
Jones
named Kalamazoo?
ultimately faced 19 felony charges and was accused of killing Christopher Neal and wounding 3 officers. He was reportedly well known in surrounding counties as a thief
cam
and
footage?
home invader. And astonishingly, just 5 days prior to the murder, he was released
I'm
from
trying to
jail
make the light of
after serving
anything I
time for
can.
a previous offense.
Because this is just not...
During his arraignment, his defense attorney maintained his innocence, claiming that Jones was running from an attacker that night and ultimately sought refuge in the Neal home. I think the 911 audio speaks for itself. However, it'll ultimately be up to a jury in his eventual trial. Since the incident, Haley Coe has given birth to the couple's second child and is now raising them alone. With this, their oldest daughter will be forever scarred by the loss of her dad that night.
At least
And
they
their youngest
survived.
will never know him.
Unfortunately...
Christopher Neal died protecting his family.
No.
Protecting his family from a lifelong criminal. And no matter if Jones is sentenced to life in prison with justice served, the Neal family will forever have to live on without a husband.
Man, it's
and without a father.
so scary that shit like that can just happen. That just you can be living your life perfectly fine, doing nothing wrong, and some random fuckhead can just come into your house and ruin your life forever.
Not a whole lot to go on, and that is why we need...
Saturday evening, 1989. Central and North America are recovering from a recent Category 5 hurricane. United States President-elect George H.W. Bush is preparing to swear in as the 41st president with just under a week to go. And on Channel 5 up in Chicago, Illinois, an NBC-affiliated news station by the name of WMAQ is wrapping up its nightly programming.
I'm hoping that it's
In
not like
relation to the other two,
we got
the
lucky
news
that the
station
start
broadcast
was
keeping up the
Gmod
status quo
spooky.
doesn't seem all that notable or interesting. And to be honest with you, it isn't. Rather, it's what transpired afterwards that's piqued my interest. It's extremely subtle, but after being discovered relatively recently, the footage you're about to watch has opened the door to a mystery that's perplexed a small but growing corner of the internet. Have a look.
Okay.
This is WMAQ TV, Channel 5.
Okay, we're in
NBC
Chicago.
Television in Chicago. We now leave the air and wish you a pleasant good morning.
Oh, Joanna Lopez. Yeah. What of the national anthem, but scary? I've
It's
got
a rarity
news for you.
that
It
something
already
as simple as a
is.
missing notice can fill me with such uneasiness.
It's scary because her features are
And I think
obscured.
it's because this TV spot is so obscure. This image is incredibly low quality, and there's effectively nothing to complement it. No height, weight, or age. No information about where they were last seen. No family contacts. No investigative progress reports. No voiceover to fill you in. Absolutely nothing. This just exists as a late-night post-broadcast info screen shown at a time when
A
most
separate
viewers
missing
likely directed their
Lopez.
attention elsewhere. All we're left with is the name Joanna Lopez, a poorly lit photo of her face, and a now defunct phone number that's been found to lead to the youth division of the Chicago Police Department. Something about the way this was presented just seems off, and considering the current online discourse about it, I'm not alone in feeling this way.
Her eyes look like alien eyes. Am I the only one seeing that? They look like big, big alien. I know it's glasses she's probably got on, but her eyes look like bug eyes.
You're watching NBC5, Chicago.
That is very difficult.
Airway.
2 years later, in 1991, WMAQ would once again wrap up their nightly broadcast. In a strikingly similar and almost random fashion, Joanna's missing notice would be played once more.
That would be scary to see. Also, this in general, the fact that like
blink and you'll miss it nature of the notice this time,
TV just kind of stopped at one point.
Ears.
At the end of the day,
there was again no supporting info about her, no updates that might have cropped up in the prior 2 years. Still no age, height, weight, nothing. Just this obscure photo with the word missing plastered on top of it. Given how long it was since the last update, combined with the implied lack of any progress in the search, it was beginning to seem that the chances of finding Joanna were dwindling as the days went by. And to date, not a single other update had ever come of this. Joanna Lopez has presumably never been found.
or maybe she was found and that's why they never had to post it again. Right? Look at the bright side, maybe. Maybe. Till this year, I do remember, like, keep up on some of this kind of lost media.
Joanna's mysterious missing notice would finally be shared to Reddit.
Maybe I doubt that,
Two posts are known to have spearheaded the conversation. One by a Luke Inspire, and another by a Chris Polygon. While Luke Inspires came first, I wanted to focus on Chris's, as this one prompted the most discussion. Simply titled, The Very Obscure Disappearance of Joanna Lopez. Their post in Unresolved Mysteries outlines most of what we've already touched on so far. They go forth to claim that they have looked through various missing persons resources, however have found absolutely no information about her. Considering this is a subreddit devoted to discussing the unsolved, others quickly chimed in with theories on what they think might have happened. I think she was a runaway and was found pretty quick. Maybe she ran away again in 1991 and they used the same picture. 1989 and 1991.
I mean, we don't know how old she was, though. We don't know if she was 13.
If she was in foster care, I doubt they had up-to-date pictures of her. Such a strange case.
That's the thing about that image.
Wow,
I can't even tell how old they even vaguely.
I found the number listed here as the Youth Division of the Chicago Police Department. So, on the face of it, the number is in fact legit. I don't have the guts to call it, but it's there. Sounds like she escaped some kind of juvenile detention or probation. If it weren't for the reappearance of the photo 2 years later, I'd be inclined to believe that's exactly what happened. But then she was found and returned with her case never having a chance to escalate to federal involvement. The fact that it aired again in 1991, however, makes me think she was never found. And in the pre-internet days, her case simply slipped through the cracks. I hope I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Throughout all of these, though, one comment stood out among the others.
What do you say?
Posted by a proud Evening Star. They claim the following. Came across this post late last night, and it creeped me out so much that I couldn't sleep for a while. It really is so sad to think that a person can slip through the cracks like that and seemingly vanish altogether. I've been scouring the Doe network for unidentified Jane Does in and around the Chicago area all morning, and the only possible case I could find is from 1994.
Oh?
Here.
Something?
I really hope we can find closure on this. My heart breaks for her. Interesting.
Oh, fucking bright.
Heading to that link presents us with a Jane Doe, 276 UFIL. She was found deceased in an alleyway, naked from the waist down.
You told me I was watching
It
this
goes
car in broad
without saying
daylight
that our
and he
working
disappeared.
evidence is tenuous. However, lining up this
That's-
photo with that of Joanna Lopez, while considering the time and location in which she was found, postulating that this woman is Joanna isn't out of the realm of possibility. I've done some digging on various missing persons from around the time period and have also come up short with results. There are quite a few from around Illinois. However, their dates of discovery don't quite line up with the two missing broadcasts. It seems to me that Proud Evening Star has found the most plausible visual match out of nearly all the 1990s Jane Does from the area. But even this leaves us with much to be desired. At the end of the day, the case of Joanna Lopez is one that is undoubtedly haunting. Barring how obscure the photo itself is,
Give
the lack of
ambience.
information, the visuals that accompany the
Isn't that what you
broadcast,
want for
and the
ambiance during
fact
a
that there is
storm?
virtually no discussion or record about her ever existing aside from this brief video archive online, this case is enveloped in absolute mystery. I implore you to join the discussion in finding this girl, and if you know or remember anything about her, myself and countless others are all ears about it. In the worst case scenario, we won't get anywhere and this mystery will remain. But the best case, reaching any sort of closure. That is what I'm aiming for.
Claude. Well, I think that's it. I assume the last 3 minutes are just... Be sure to like and subscribe.
The internet harbors a vast abyss of content that is perplexing, intriguing, and immensely haunting. A community thriving off sharing derelict areas around the world. An internet urban legend that engulfed the name of someone who has never been found. An unforeseen natural disaster that wreaked havoc on a community. A 911 call in the midst of a home invasion. And a missing persons broadcast that never found a resolution. Thank you so much for tuning in to this special Halloween edition of Disturbing Things from Around
It was
the
the
Internet.
Halloween
I
episode.
hope you all
Fuck,
enjoyed
I grabbed
this,
the right
and
one.
if you have any eerie discoveries that you'd like to share for a future
Halloween just a
installment,
week away.
feel free to fill out my new tip line or shoot me an email at dtfaisubmissions@gmail.com. Once again, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, comparing Gmod, these games feel very liminal, to, yeah, here's a tornado that killed this woman and their neighbor. Here are these missing people. Here's a guy that broke into a house and murdered someone. That on the same level as scary video game. You know?
Huh?
Is that video monetized? I imagine. I mean, Nexpo. I don't know. I don't know how I can see that. Has it got ads? I have an ad block. I don't know. Most likely, yes. Most of Nexpo's videos have ads. I mean, that's kind of their content. The way someone willingly does that. Yo, hip. Oh, that tracking. Gotta fix that. Rather do literally anything instead of reading creepypastas and acting like they're real. I'm not really a creepypasta. I was never really a creepypasta kind of guy. I'll be honest. Like SCP Foundation just never interested me. ARGs are kind of interesting. The concept of them. It was edited. Love SCP. It's just so much like. Dude, did you know that the entire state of Massachusetts is an SCP, and there's an an SCP, he crawls into your bed at night, and he gargles your nuts, and that's the SCP. Like what? Always so interesting. I would rather look at like actual interesting anomalies than SCP stuff. It's good for writing practice, I guess, if you enjoy it. I'm not gonna like yuck your yums. It's just I find it not interesting. I find it pretentious. The fact that Garfield is an SCP, like really? You know? Like, there's interesting concepts, don't get me wrong, but I feel like they could be done better than just being another page in a big compendium of stuff. It was edited like like the Scrimbo catalog. You want to the podcast? I will pass. I like again like I think there's interesting stuff. Like I've sat down and listened to like a 11-hour long iceberg on conspiracy theories. Have you not seen the Scrimblow catalog? What the fuck do you mean by that? Like, you haven't seen Scrimblow catalog? That sounds like such a... I don't... That one video or that one South Park clip. Not South Park, Family Guy clip. Where it's like, and now, all these actors you don't know. It's like, you expecting me to know what the Scrimblow catalog is? To be fair, I might know it. I just might not recognize it. I've never seen anybody put a space after the colon for the smile. What the fuck is this? Chat? Is on her? Oh. It's the Scrimblow catalog. Chat, be prepared. Breaking news. Aliens. But because it's different because God. Why is it censored? Why is it censored?
Over. My mom died.
Oh, okay, I will come over. But why did your mom die?
I have to say, I have security cameras for literally no reason. You need to come turn them on.
Oh, that's weird. I guess I'll come over and turn on your security cameras, even though I'm definitely afraid of your house. And this has no plot relevance.
Wait, have to say, I think she saw a scary ghost in the room.
Oh, that's so weird that she saw a scary ghost.
I'm not sus.
What the hell?
Okay.
Head east for 1/4 of a mile, then follow signs for do not enter.
Oh, okay. We're outside.
Oh wait, why am I even here? I can literally just leave.
Hold up. He just opened the door from that side, and the door handle was on that side. What the fuck? The alternate turns into a car and causes... Really, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Mandela catalog for the what? Man. Just take it, stretch it, make it black and white. Yep. You gotta stretch it. The Scrimblow catalog. Oh, there he is. Yerma. Among Us. Beautiful. I love the Scrimblow catalog. That's my favorite analog horror. I know. I want no more analog horror other than the Scrimblow catalog. And if I do not get more Scrimblow catalog, I will turn myself into a pickle. Hello. Sending that video in my WhatsApp group at 3 a.m. Why do you have a fucking WhatsApp group? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck uses what? Use Discord like a normal person. I'm gonna send this to the Google Teams. I'm gonna send it in my Slack. It's gonna be the bomb diggity. Yeah. No need for cell providers. Still. Hey, no need for a cell provider when you've got Just Dance. Grandma would use WhatsApp if she was alive. Damn, I'm sorry. How's your day? I woke up. I streamed. Pizza. Hi, Kami. Good morning. Passed peacefully. That's good. Better than not peacefully. What happened to Mark there or whatever, where he exploded or something. With the catalog, the truck where he left, and then it like flipped over, and then the other trucks came, and then all the car pile up and all that. you know. Anyway. Pumpkins. That's the real spooky thing. Watch Technoblade Potato War. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say something. I never watched Technoblade. I'm aware of like what happened, of his situation, of like no longer with us, you know, rest in peace. I never saw that side of the Minecraft sphere. I stuck to the few people that I knew. But like a lot of those YouTubers, a lot of those Minecraft YouTubers I never watched. Your Technoblades, your Sky Does Minecraft, your fucking, what is it, like Tommy's 24 or something? I never watched the very few pure Minecraft YouTubers. Like some Ant Venom, some Captain Sparkles. Mrs. Content, he was a very good storyteller. I mean, the fact that he's left such a legacy is good, yeah. It clearly shows that people enjoyed his content and him as a person. You can be a math teacher and you'll enjoy it. But I'm not a math teacher. I'm stupid. Nice. Syndicate? I don't... The name sounds familiar. There's always certain names that I remember hearing of people being like, "Oh my god, I used to love these people when I was like a kid." And I'm like, I don't know anything about them. Like, the extended Vanoss gaming crew. Like, that whole group of people. I saw a couple videos many years ago, and that was it. Like, literally a handful. I had French Minecraft YouTubers who never crossed the language barrier. Used to love Mini Lad. Shame what happened. Hey, shame what happened there. Why do the content creators you like turn to shit? Don't fucking curse me with that, Lumina. Excuse me. You're not allowed to like my content anymore. Fuck you. This is fucked up. He's trying to get me canceled. Although, hey, it worked for Cinder. Maybe I should get canceled, because my god, her fucking return stream. Jesus Christ. I didn't know you could donate that many bits at once. Writing a twit longer as we speak. Man. Wait, no, thank you. Thank you. I'll listen, I'll come back in like 5 months. Everybody will forgive me. I'll write a 2,000 page return Google Doc showing the same screenshots over and over again of DMs. Very evil rabbit, no good. Fuck, hold up. I still, maybe other people have an idea. Let me find the image again. That, and then... What the fuck? Hiya, Ami. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I'm very good at writing things that sound like they mean something, but don't. This entire mess. Oh! Where? A magical rock told me to. I hope this magical rock speaks to you more in the future. At a reasonable pace. But thank you. Genuinely. Something that was brought up to me, because I don't have a fucking idea for Halloween. How do I dress up like this? How do I dress up like this for Halloween? It had a gun. Oh. Yeah, see, I can't do that. I don't have the ability to do that. Bunny suit. I'm not wearing a bunny suit. I can't do this. Made? I'm trying to, like, evil rabbit. An avatar just made up of minimal cubes. Not being Minecraft, just murder rabbit. Because I can easily, like, put blood texture on my hands and face. But is that it? Like, is that it? I'm the make my eyes red? Like Easter Bunny. Yeah, Kami. I've already dressed up like fucking Bugs Bunny once. Okay? I have a suit you could turn into a vampire. I'll be honest. I don't have any good suits. All the suits that I have are like suction cupped to my body. I'd love a suit that's actually, like this hoodie looks good on me because it's baggy. When things aren't like super tight, or when things are tight because of my freakish frame, it looks weird. Cause yeah, like the romantic. Like I have this. Hard to see in this lighting. Do that. The lighting in this world is not great for me. Like it's you can see that it's very tight on me, very thin on me. This also has like different kind of lighting. Got like a lighting, different features. But like, yeah, I'm very, very thin, very lanky. It's arguably worse on my Christmas one. Like I'm very very thin. I'd love to have a body or outfits that aren't so, that. Oh, you want to see something real weird? I think it's in this. This one's fixable. Surely just grab and scale. You would think so, but clipping becomes an issue very quickly. I don't know how to do it properly. Like, look at I appreciate User. User did this out of the goodness of their, thing. But my God, I am a stick. Man, it's a hot one. Like 7 inches from the midday sun. But like, yeah, look at this. So my golden shoes. Your hips are my hips are very thin as well. Like it's just it's numerous things. And I don't know how to do anything Blender related, any touch-ups, any stuff like that. Arm is thicker than your I mean, it's close. Like that's close.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Fuck you. Throwable? But like so you understand. You can see now why. You see this? Did it not change? There we go. You can see I look a lot better in baggy clothing. Like now I look like a normal person. Normal, very normal. Chat, like Caesar doing thumbs up or thumbs down. But it's all thumbs down. I want to look good, man. I want people to like my outfits. I want to like my outfits. What if we just put a tie on you and call it a day? Just like put just over the hoodie? If I could like put a tie on over the hoodie, I think that'd be funny. Very nostalgia critic-esque. Need more art of baseline. Boshi. Look weird? Yeah. Well, listen, I don't know. Maybe you wanted to see me in just a tie, you know? Just wearing a nice necktie. You know? Hey. Kind of business casual. VR chat body dysmorphia goes crazy. Just switch bases. The base I'm looking for doesn't fucking exist. Okay? I want a normal male base. Something that's not an e-boy. Something that's not a femboy. Something that's not overly muscular. Something that's not, like, overly childish. Something that's not a twink. I just want to be a dude. I want to be a guy. I mean, close to that, I guess. I don't want to be a femboy. That's the thing. Like the easiest thing I always go to this one. I always go to it because I genuinely enjoy it. Where is it? No, it's further back, I guess. Oh, just forget about it. I'm just a dude. Look at this. Before you say anything, there's no body under this. There's literally no body under this. But this? I feel like a dude. I'm not overly skinny. I'm not overly buff. Sure, I'm a little bit skinny. But, like, I'm just a guy. I'm just a kid and my life is a nightmare. I also realized something. Like I like these pants and boots. And I was watching. I was watching Doki Bird's recent like concert thing where she's got her avatar and she's dancing around, and she's wearing a pants and boot combination that I was like, I really like that. I feel like a dude, then prances flamboyantly. What do you mean I'm posing? You know, look at this. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Why are we listening to Aaron Carter? Delete his chastity. If there's any hot women in chat that wanna, you know, delete my chastity, you know, I'm more than happy to oblige. Any... What the why are you running away? That's messed up. But yeah, I like this. I need to do like some sort of like head swap or something to put my old body or my new face on this. I guess new hair. Cause I like this frame. Also, I say I don't know shit about. I know like nothing about Blender, but I was extremely walked through, like handheld, to do the some of the weight painting on this, and I think it turned out well. Like, look at that, look at that. I did some of the weight painting on this, not all of it, but some of it. Yeah, the least yaoi way possible. I will collect different male-based images into a collection and throw them at you later. I appreciate that. Many have done it before, but we'll see. It hasn't been done in a bit, so I don't know if there's new stuff that I haven't seen or old stuff that slipped through the cracks. Either way, I would definitely need to help figure out how to put thing on out like at, you know, clothes and I no matter what, at the very least, like at least for right now, I'm keeping the head. Like this head is staying, like my face and my new hair. I'll be keeping. And you are the GOAT. I do have faith in you. Boshi head confirmed. I'm keeping my head. There's like little things about my design that I know I want to keep, right? Examples. As of right now, my head, my face, my new hair, hoodie. I want to keep this hoodie. I like having black nail polish. I think that's kind of it. Like, I'm staying bunny. My shorts, like I swap between shorts and pants all the time. Need one of those paper dress-up dolls. The mini Discord comps that people can put all sorts of outfits on. See, you say that, Feast. I've literally had an idea. I don't know if it will ever happen because I feel bad about it, but I do think it'd be interesting of I give my base to people that I trust. Like, I give them my base, and they put outfits on it. Somebody uploads it for me, and I react to Andy doing a fashion show. So I know none of the outfits. I know nothing about it. People make whatever outfit within TOS that they want for me, and I just have to go out and model it. Frankly, why not just keep this whole entire model solely for when it's hoodie time, then use something else for other outfit time? I mean, I kind of want, like, I'd like to keep consistency, because consistency is key. Whoa. Hoodie? I'm definitely looking at the hoodie. But yeah, it's nice. I've really warmed up to the hair. Yeah, I'm glad that people seem to have warmed up to the hair. It looked very weird at the start, but the more I've been using it, the more I've gotten used to it. And especially from a distance, you can't, like, you can tell there's a difference, but it's not too much. Bye-bye. Today is where your book began, the rest is still unwritten. Where? Mini world with a change room and unlabeled avatar pedestal with no images. So you go and change. Share the body from neck down, and people can go for it. Takes a minute to get used to the change with Avies. Yeah. Do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright. You should have seen what it was like when I swapped to being tanned. I, for the life of me, cannot imagine you not being tanned. That's so weird. That's an odd concept to me. Because you're, like, perfect as you are right now, so the fact that you used to be something different. It's also because, like, I've seen an image, from a few years back of you, and you look virtually the same. Do I have that image? Actually, hold on. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. You'll dance at the Space Jam. Alright. We're gonna take it into overtime. There it is. It's true. Yeah, like, listen. An image was shared recently. And I'll be honest, you look very similar. This is from 2021. This was like 4 years ago. Look at that. It's so old. You look the same. What do you mean? So you wanna chat? You wanna see a secret real quick? But that is lanky as fuck, Oscar. Your weight painting? Yeah, I'm sorry. Your weight painting in that image is very subject to scrutiny. Here's your chance to your dance out of Space Jam. You look okay with clothes, but yeah, that's the thing. I want to be able to, I don't know, take my shirt off to go to the beach with an avatar, with like a male avatar, Never noticed because it was behind you. Don't worry, I'll always be looking at your behind just to check. Also, hi Tot, what is something wild? What is it? Illegal. What's illegal? So welcome, kitten. Should have used that for the line for advertising new monster. Who's getting raw dog? Nobody's raw dogging anybody. What is this? Yes. He did that yesterday as well, Todd. He says that he wants to go live like every day. It's crazy. For the, I mean, it's my stream. I can say it. Did you know that Justin Bieber's a streamer now? Justin Bieber's a Twitch streamer now. He did a yeah, he did a stream yesterday where he was like going around his massive warehouse. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I want to like continue streaming like every day." Yeah, that Justin Bieber. The small baby, piss in a bucket, dated Selena Gomez, that Justin Bieber. Yeah, he's a Twitch streamer now. $2025 is a crazy year. Also, nobody's getting raw. Like, I wanted to know if I could put raw dogging in the title. I think I was gonna name my stream one time like out here like raw dogging it. And then I had a different stream title, and so my brain thought, well, could I even have put raw dogging in the title? And apparently you can. Raw dogging doesn't inherently mean jorking it. It's not usually jorking, that's usually just sex. But yeah, I don't know. Twitch is weird about like things you can have in the title. Like GTFO. I don't believe you can have like GTFO all one thing in the title. You've got to like GT space FO. Why does it have to be sex? It doesn't have to. It's thing. Saying ayo. You raw dog all kinds of stuff? Yes, you do, kitten. Yes, you do. We gonna light it up like it's dynamite. Whew. Your new controller, no more stick drift? Hell yeah. Trying to think. I feel like I don't know if I like playing, you know, what? I don't know if like playing games if I prefer using keyboard and mouse or a controller. I feel like it depends. Yeah, like the game that's coming to my mind because I've been playing it because me and Chris have to do it. Saints Row the Third. I played it on the Xbox 360. Now it's an over-the-shoulder shooter, right? And you know, I feel like you need pretty good accuracy and stuff like that in games like that. But I just prefer playing it on a controller. Kobe on Twitter today with the new Samsung XR. Huh? I don't know what that is. A Monster Hunter on controller. Eh? Samsung Android is like a slight upgrade from Meta. Hey, y'all hear something about CS skins or something yesterday? Like $2 billion in profit gone or something? Right? What? I don't know. I actually don't. Like last night, know a guy who plays Hunt Showdown on controller. I'm pretty sure that should count as grounds for arrest. If you're having fun, you know. Also, do not bait me back into chat with CS. I'm just saying that last night I messaged you something, and you completely ignored it at first, and it was what was it? Let me scroll up. Like I sent an image, and I was like, "Hey, this made me think of you," and you were like, "The stock market just exploded," and I'm like, "Huh?" I asked, "Is this a good thing or a bad thing?" No response. Overwhelmed by the fact the entire economy shifted is over. What does that mean? Please, like I asked that question. No response for like 2 hours. Okay, my fucking overwhelmed by the fact the entire economy shifted is over. I don't know what that means. I was like the goat of Wall Street for a solid 3 hours. It felt so cool. Yeah, I don't know. It was just. This is literally the Mark Zuckerberg. It is. Oh my, like. Me. I sent a Twitter image. I sent a Twitter image of an anime character that reminded me of Snarly, saying, "Oh, this reminded me of you." Immediate response: the stock market just exploded. Dual Berettas. Melondrum. Big spike on chart. I go, huh? What in the fuck is happening? This is so funny. And then replying, to the image, I then ask, is this a good thing or a bad thing? 2 hours later, okay, my fucking overwhelmed by the fact the entire economy is over. The economy shifted is over. Yeah, that was kind of it. And then we talked about other stuff, and yeah. I heard stocked. I don't fucking know. Skins got convertible, and an account which had 58K now has 18K because of that. I watched a man gain 3 million USD in front of my very eyes, and it broke me. Okay. Probs CSGO gambling. They probably used AWS services. I don't know what any of this fucking means. I mean, I did see something on Twitter earlier that was like, you can now trade up skins or something. Which means if you can trade up, or like something along those lines, I don't know the right words. I'm not smart enough. Trade ups, but to knives? Could you trade up all the way to knives? Yeah, you can trade them into knives. Is the thing. And so because you can do that now, the price of knives, which used to be a lot rarer, a lot harder to get, you can now trade up to. So they've become worthless. Right? And I saw an image on Twitter. Don't know the validity of it. Or some sort of post that essentially either probably, I don't know if it was 2 million or $2 billion was just gone. You can fucking trade up to knives? Yep. About 1 billion. I saw someone say 2 billion. I could be wrong. That was what I saw. Knives that were worth 40,000 are now worth like $200. I wish I had any reds. I don't know what I have. I haven't looked at this shit. I have very little in terms of anything whatsoever. Anyway, I need to. I gotta play CS with the goat at some point. You didn't check when I freaked? I don't even think I have CS updated. Oh no, Counter-Strike is updated. Yeah, no, I don't fucking. I have played CS like 3 or 4 times at maximum. Yeah, I don't know. Nuke my beloved. Own CS. I tried it. It's also, I mean, the only reason I mention that as well is because it's like, I don't know what other games I would even have the opportunity to play with the GOAT, because I don't think we really share that many common game interests. The GOAT, she is the GOAT. We share infinite games, but no games. What about bacon? Do we share bacon? At least? Unlimited bacon, but no bacon. Just check. Okay. You're baking me cry. No cry. No cry. Shh. Guns have gone way down in price. Rats. Play the game for the game. For the love of the game. Why did he say like he's about to commit murder? I'm not. I'm sensually putting my index finger on your like nose and lips to say shush, relax. So of course Waffles showed up when we talk about bacon. Kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more that you're the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Welcome, Nolies. I can do things sensually, Lumina, thank you very much. It's just I'm not gonna do it on stream because I save that for the time when it's appropriate. It's never appropriate. Excuse me. If I didn't know when it was appropriate to do things like that, I would have been canceled. But see, I'm smart and I know how to keep it in my pants until the time is appropriate, in which I then, you know, you know, you know, you know. Now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the grave. I could go for some fucking yogurt right now, you know? Just like a nice yogurt, maybe a strawberry yogurt, maybe a blueberry yogurt. I'd hit the spot right now. Kissed by a rose on the grave. 4 hours, go take a break. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be going for. I did eat, so I don't need to like. I'm not super hungry, but I am. You know, I don't know how these fuckers go for as long as they do. I'm like standing around. I'm yapping. I'm walking back and forth. I'm pacing. that stamina, you know? Welcome, Patty. It's a good yap. It got a bit awkward doing the React Andy content with you know, murder. That was a little weird, but can only do it with dancing. Senvo, that's not true. You can also do it with volleyball. Can never yap for 4 hours. Yeah, it's just that it's that mental facility. It's that mental like. At a certain point, you're just saying words and you're not like coherent sentence mixing together. You know. I'm gonna say something I shouldn't say at a certain point. Only, and it's twice my net worth. I wish. I wish I was like. I wish I was rich. It's just life would be so much easier, you know? I could take care of myself. I could take care of my friends. It'd be great. It'd be lovely. I could fund dumb little ideas that I have. I could finally fucking, like, buy Pokemon cards, you know? I could afford them at the prices that fucking scalpers are scalping for. Mo money, mo problems. Kitten, that's actually just untrue. You see, that's actually just, like, incorrect. I don't know if you know this. But some of the most powerful and influential people in the whole entire goddamn world are very rich. And I don't think they have many problems that us day-to-day people have. Even if you're rich, you shouldn't buy Pokemon cards above MSRP. I just want cards, man. I picked the worst possible time to try to collect all Pokemon cards. Like, to make a living dex of Pokemon cards. I'm telling you, it's awful being rich. I'm actually doing you a service. Exactly. Like, listen, just chat. Clearly, having money, having money is it's a burden. Like, you should just give me your money. That way I can, like, remove that burden from you. You have Pyukumuku? Do I have... Hold up, let me... That does feel like a very you Pokemon. 771. Let me check. Is that... Okay, nope, that's the first, like, 400 or so. Which one? 771. That's 740. Oh. I don't think I have a Pyukumuku card. I don't believe it's in here. Yeah, that's 767, and then there's a lot of empty space. Past Sandy Gast. And then Mimicu's the next one. I'm here for the raw dogging. I've said nothing about any actual raw dogging happening. Thank you very much. I'm raw dogging this stream. There you go. Welcome. Do not look up Pokemon number 591. Chat, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 591. What the fuck would this be? Would this be Among Us? It is. Yep. I was like 591. That's like Gen 5, Gen 6 era. Yeah? Hey. Hey. Sana, why don't you look up Pokemon number 218? Hmm? It's messed up. Slug my nuts. Got him. Got him. Can't just say that. I just did. You can slug my nuts and Magcar go fuck yourself. I'm just that good. Eep time. Good night, Insane. You actually got nothing? You've been owned? I own you now? Wait, no, okay, hold up. Wait a second. No? That's not. Is this what dying feels like? No, because you're hurting. So you can't be dead. What did he mean by that? I meant it in like a marriage kind of way, not other ways. Okay? Hell yeah. Bah. Whoa, I almost fell over. I'm losing my mind. Good job. Miltina. Miltina, good base. It's not Miltina? I thought you said you were going to use a Miltina for, like, the black-haired one. Did you lie to me? This is fucked up. I'm so bad at bases. Irie. Camera pats? Here you go. There you go. Are you going to the party tomorrow? Probably. I don't know what time it is because there's DMCA. (10 p.m. EST). I mean, yeah, I'll probably stop by. I don't see why I wouldn't. Party? This this cat didn't get an invite. No, it's I think Gamma's having a Halloween party tomorrow. So bring Tot as your +1. What the fuck? We can bring +1s? Who wants to be my +1? The fuck? No, -2 that. Gamma has a party. Yeah. Hold up. Let me. Almost smooth? Can be smooth like butter. Like peanut butter. Um. See, I was I'm checking the invitation that he sent. Just because I know that at that point, Chris would still be streaming. And I was like, does it say anything about if you can stream or not? It does say all costumes are allowed as long as you're not naked. So. It doesn't say no streaming. So, you're legally in the clear. Smuggled via handbag like cinema food. What the fuck? I wanna... What the fuck? Cinema food is, like... such a smart thing. Just, like, bring in your own candy, bring in your own snacks for a movie. Granted, I haven't seen a movie in a theater in... over a decade. I probably have not been in a movie theater closer to 20 years than I like would imagine. At least 15 years. Wish you can fit in your top hat. They are a bunny. I don't do any of you remember if I've ever been pulled out of a hat? Because I don't think I've ever been pulled out of a hat. I was talking about it the other day, and like I don't think it's been done. I don't think I've, not to my knowledge, yeah. I don't know if Chris might be the only person that would know. Because yeah, I don't think I've been pulled out of a hat. Despite being, you know, a rabbit. Oh, also, I've been sent this thing by like multiple people at this point because I talked about it on stream and to other people. Of my idea of like a video game of like getting a bunch of people and driving like a thing. It's not exactly the same, but there's like a game that came out recently. What was it called? RV There Yet? Yeah. It's not exactly the same. My idea was a bit different. I don't know. If it goes on sale, I might pick it up. Also, Chris, now that you're paying attention, do you remember if I've ever been pulled out of a hat? Do you know if I've ever been pulled out of a hat before? Real insightful. Let's go. My gamer stuff. It's over here, which is weird. Bum bum bum. Whatever. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bah. Welcome, Sean. No, 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 no. How's it going? I'm a bit tired. It's been 4 hours. Debating if I want to keep going or if I want to find someone to throw people at. Ooh. No, 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 no. It's like I'm enjoying this, but at the same time, don't want to overstay my welcome, you know? You should stay so I can join you in VR. I mean, Chris, I'll still be on. It's just, hey, Chris, you want the like the true and honest truth? When you get on, my chat activity will slow down. Doesn't believe in us? Well, I mean, I believe in like the people that will stay here, yes. But it's just a fact. It's literally what happened the last time that night when Katsy joined us very briefly. It's just Twitch. Front lobe of my left side brain. I knew I wouldn't forget you, and so I went and let you blow my mind. The 1% who actually chat, I appreciate that. Because, like, yeah, chatters are the only people that fucking count. Because lurkers are getting fucked still. Hey, soul sister, hey, them is the mister on the radio. I need to do a karaoke stream again at some point. I want to do a karaoke stream, but I want to have a microphone because it just makes it easier. Because I can sing like this and then, like, project from a distance or move away if I need to breathe, like Tay Zonde. As opposed to having the microphone just be right here the entire time. I did that for the first one, but it was real fucky because computer don't like it. Chocolate Rain reference in the big 2025. Yeah, you know it. Listen, we appreciate Tay Zonde. OG YouTuber. Man. It's crazy that, like, way back in the day, you could just kind of exist off of that one video. And that was it. That was all you needed. I mean, to an extent, it's still kind of today, but it's just, it lasts so much less. Like, you know, some people still recognize Tay Zonde. Whereas, hey, who remembers the fucking backpack kid that, like, flossed? Remember him? What happened to him? Nobody knows. But hey, I still remember the fucking, you know, double rainbow guy. Oh, that'd be an interesting stream. I might try to figure out something for that. For a kind of React Andy type stream. But it's just looking at old memes. Just like early, you know, YouTube era memes. Your double rainbows, your chocolate rains, your leave Britney alone. Stuff like that. Yeah. Just going back and looking through all those old classic videos. Sneezing Panda, you know? Tron guy. Never had it all. One Prozac a day. Husband's a CPA. Aw, fuck. I can't believe you've done that. He got punched in the head hard. Like, that was a good punch. Looks at her average life. Nothing has been alright since Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. That's not... I mean, I guess it is. Driving in me mom's car. See, here, what's crazy about that? Like, that video, the driving in me mom's car, vroom vroom, that video is a decade older than Double Rainbow. Like, 2006, 2007 was Double Rainbow. That in me mom's car is a Vine from at least 2016, 2017. When did reality become TV? Sitcoms, game shows, on the radio. The days of Vine. It's insane how much of an impact Vine left. It only existed for like 2, maybe 3 years. Legitimately. It was a snapshot in history. And like most stuff, a lot of Vine was just nothing. It was just emptiness. Soul, thank you for the raid. I hope stream was good. Mods, do the thing. We're slowing down. Just chilling. It took me 9 years to collect those cereals. Categorize my cereals. Burials. Man. I would recommend doing like a, oh, let's go look back at old YouTube poops as well. I don't think those are gonna hold up. I don't know if those are gonna hold up. I think looking back at them, it's gonna be real. Oh. Watch me swoosh right in. Ooh. Squadala, we are off. And Miri, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I think it might be too soon, but the exclamation point shout out at the very least. Hope stream was good. Welcome. We're existing. We're here. Oh. Played VR that I saw the thing. It's cuz I've been sent that like a couple times already. Cuz of my idea. It's similar. It's not exactly the same. You know, but it's got elements of the idea that I had. It looks interesting. It doesn't look bad. It seems alright. It's definitely going to be one of the big, I guess, friend swap games for a bit. It's that one and the forklift one. I know people are playing lately. Remember the desert bus idea? I'm still down to do the desert bus idea. Like, I'm still down to do it. I don't think we'll get Asby or Chromia, but I think at least with like the 3 Urples, it could be fine. The 3 Urples and me, because yeah, no way is Chromia gonna have the attention span for 8 hours on a fucking bus. Maybe Frank, if we can get Lay, if we can pry Lay out of his hidey hole for a stream, an 8-hour stream, yeah. Who's Lay? I still call him Lay, and I know most people are calling him Frank nowadays. You've got the fucking dichotomy of it. Of there's people who never stop calling him Pawn. There's people like me who call him Lay, and then there's people now that are calling him Frank. It's crazy. Who calls him Pawn besides Nyeko? Multiple people still like who aren't around as much still call him Pawn. Or you've got like Asby calls him Pawn still. Occasionally. But yeah, there's still some people that call him Pawn. He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Why did he start calling himself Frank? Do you know the exact reason why he goes by Frank, or why people call him Frank nowadays? Like, is that something he started, or my assumption was just that, like, you, Radiant, Nyeko, Raspy, Tot just kind of started calling him Frank, and that's become a thing. But I could see him saying that for himself as well, because he was Greg from Woolworths for a bit. He called Emily. Now I don't know any of the people that knew me by that name anymore. Yeah? He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. I could pull off skater boy, you know? Whoa. Oh, morning, VB. Tony Hawk. Dude, I would... I don't know. Maybe spoilers if it ever happens. I don't know if it ever will. But I think it'd be really funny to do a Skate 3 stream, but instead of like playing the game on the computer, I use my Xbox 360 and I just point a webcam at the fucking screen and use the microphone from the webcam, and it's just that. I don't know if it'd be a good stream, but I think it's a bit funny. Of just it's 4x3, it's with a webcam fucking camera, low quality microphone. You'll be able to hear the goddamn clicking of the sticks. The Xbox 360. Yeah, I might do that. Look out for that if I decide to do something. I would need to get that all set up though, because I'd have to move the actual like Xbox and thing. We watched you cook? Yeah, I know. I don't know, I just come up with dumb shit ideas sometimes. I don't know if they're good or not. You can't always have hits, you gotta have misses. And the only reason I picked Skate 3 is because it's a game I enjoy. I could pull out like an old ass fucking wrestling game. I don't know if people would watch that though. And before you say, "Oh, we watched you do wrestling before," that was very much the thing of I made characters from the community. I ain't got that on the fucking on SVR 08. Oof, adios. Good luck. Yeah. I could fucking do the original Assassin's Creed. I tried playing the original Assassin's Creed way back in the day. I just couldn't get into it. It felt aimless. Maybe if with experience and time under my belt at this point, because I was like a 12-year-old at the time, with knowledge now, I might be able to do it. But like back then, I didn't fucking know shit about about Assassin's Creed. Oh. My Discord. Be sure to join the Discord, right? Haha. I think I played like 10 minutes of it in a cousin's house. I've had that experience before as well. It wasn't like a cousin's house, but I definitely remember like my mother was my mother was dating a guy, and he had a kid, and we went to their house, and it was like the only time I ever played Mario Kart on the Wii was at their house. And it was weird because you have like the controller and you had to physically move it, and I was like, this is not fun. I'm not enjoying doing this to play Mario Kart. I want to just play it on the fucking, the DS like I've been for years. Oh. Whew. Wii controls weren't for everyone. Yeah, I've never... Despite me fucking living in VR now, I was never big for motion controls. The idea of like bowling like that, or like Wii Sports or all that kind of stuff, it's just it never interested me. I don't know. It never looked very good. Even like on later shit with like 1-2 Switch, those games that you do like the thing, it doesn't look that fun. I'm sure in the moment with friends it can be fun, but again, that's more of like having fun with friends as opposed to having fun with the game. Who knows? Oh, hiccup. I'm dying. I'm dying, sister. I was born in the Wii, molded by it. First non-Nintendo console, you were a man. Growing up with a Wii is either great or awful. Oh, stop. Neopets? Never played Neopets. I played RuneScape a bit. I played Club Penguin a bit. Never Neopets. Never any of that. Never Wizards 101. Any of that stuff. But yeah. I think, chat, I think I'm gonna call it here. I kind of want to just like lay down on my floor for half an hour and just relax. Yeah. Listen, we had fun. We did stuff. We hung out and everything. It was great. I'm just tired. So I'm gonna throw you to a friend who it looks like they're doing VR chat for the first time in a long while. A Nasu. Well, you're lying to justify a one-night stand? I wouldn't do a one-night stand in the first place. Anyway. Thank you all for showing up. I appreciate it. Let me... What? Socials. Subscribe to the VODs channel. Some of the VODs are doing pretty well lately. Some of them are doing good. So if you haven't already, subscribe to the VOD channel. For all the VODs of the past. But yeah. Thank you. I appreciate y'all being here. I'll be back. Should be back Saturday. So, thank you. Be sure to be there next time. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for all the support and everything. The subs, the bits, the follows and raids and everything. Go give Nasu some love. They're a cool bean, cool fellow. See you next time. See you this weekend.